You ever ask yourself why we kept getting one day off?
Waiting for you. Now then,
It was you.
allow me to continue this story.
It was always you. Could have had back-to-back streams, but no. You gotta keep bringing up the meme. Well. Anyways, so last time that we were playing, someone was telling me that there's this pack that was very strong. I got 2 of them, but let me explain. So we were in the final, well, in the last area, and we were hunting down the succubus constantly. I want to be completely direct on this. I mean, I can do it if you want, but it's gonna end very quickly. Those games don't last a day. It took me 2 hours to find both of them. Ironically, they both dropped at the same time. 2 hours of me going for this shit. And the reason why this is good is if you look at the stats, the characters get increased stats. I don't know if attack is general attack, because there's strength and DMP. I would assume both of them count, but it could be wrong. And then this is the mistranslation. So basically 50% of your Sly character's charm will be deducted. And the thing about this pact is that only a character that has 1,000 charm can be added into the character slot. So 50% of that is pretty good. Just added straight to your stats. Pretty much. The other ones also give you some extra stuff. The abilities of this Coven are pretty good too. They have sexy wrestling, which the skill's too sexy to describe by the editor. Good job, editor. It's a charge move though, which is the thing that kind of sucks. The other big attack that we have is this one, and this one does 185 damage with no charge, and it also heals you. So we're probably not going to use the other one. We're going to be using the second one. The other good ability is that we have an ability to counter pierce, pretty good. Anything that has reflect is usually pretty good. The other one that's really good is sabotage. Basically goes into our own build. Technically it does help with the first move, but again, there's no point in charging. We just instantly go for a damage. Yeah, we have our team set up. Technically this is pretty bare bones. This is probably like the strongest lineup of characters without doing any rebirth. Would it be enough to fight the super bosses? I don't know, actually. I guess we'll have to find out. Oh shit, I forgot. We have to find the stupid syrup and the magical cane. Ugh. I'm actually not quite sure. Recall where we were last time. No, we were at the tower. But... oh, that's right. I got the snake key. Right, I got the snake key and I gotta go all the way over to the new area. Right. I think that's what it was. Trials Fusion. Might as well just say, have me play Happy Wheels, bro. You're stuck in like the 2000s. Holy shit. Actually, wait, no. Yeah, we do have to go back down. Yeah, we have to go back down to the snake door. You can? I mean, here, how about this? You want to waste the money? Go for it. Waste the money so you can really revel on that shit. Wouldn't that be better? So from here, if we go from the second, we can go back down. Wait, actually, I forgot how to get there. It's from the third floor, no? Was it straight from the second floor? From the second floor to the west floor, yeah. You'll go half? Alright. But remember, if you're willing to waste that money, make sure that you don't care about the money. Because, there's no guarantees. Gonna have to learn the hard way. That's for sure. Do I even care about fighting these enemies? Ah. They don't want to fight me. Good. Makes things easier. Okay, so now we're pretty much heading to the right way. Don't have to worry about anything. Well, for now.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! That was easy. Let's get started. My favorite formation. I died!
Oh wait, I forgot to clear my karma. Do you want to see how many times it took me to kill? How many times it took me to kill that one bastard? Every time I killed the succubus, it would give me 5 karma. Or was it 3? I have 93 karma. So yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. Actually, wait. I forget if is the item inside one of those. I might be actually. Wait. I think it might be just the exclamation mark, but I think it's not. Whatever. Let's just go straight to the exclamation mark.
Let's get started. My favorite Donum power. I got you. Yeah, right behind you. That was easy.
No way, I have to hit a switch for that. I'm gonna have to hit a switch. There's no way. Oh, this is gonna be really bad. If I do have to hit a switch, it's literally layered on the map that I can't see. For the love of God, I hope that's the switch. I really hope that's the switch. Oh, thank God. It looks a bit better. Like I said before, when it comes down to the majority of the rest of the game, it's gonna be based on collecting the special item for the post game, which requires me to fight super bosses. I actually don't remember if I have to beat the game first and then go for it, or it doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter, but could be wrong.
Sure about this formation?
Worst case scenario, I have to refight the final boss again, which
Donum, I will obey.
doesn't sound great.
Donum, I will obey. That was easy.
Yeah, the Great Sage Key. That's a one chest that's going to be consistently always. I'm gonna put an exit here just in case. Okay, I got the fruit syrup. Yeah, the Great Sage is the final key you get in the game. It's basically supposed to be the revelation of wisdom. So you learn what everything is, and
Yeah.
you basically reach out for the truth.
Donum. I won.
And oh, this is Alice.
Let's get started.
Like, we already know the game's not wholesome anymore, alright? I think we're past that. It doesn't matter for like doing anything else. Yeah, repeat them. Say the words.
Sure about this formation?
Give me a vacation. The karma is gonna fuck me over really hard, actually.
Twirl. I'm gonna do it.
Donum power. Donum power. Donum, I will obey.
I think one burst should be able to do this.
This formation should work. How's this?
Donum
Yeah,
power.
the gore hit is going to be absolutely disgusting.
Donum power.
That's fun. I don't really care that much about Stardew. I prefer Rune Factory. And apparently Rune Factory is coming out soon. Apparently.
That was easy. Take two. Action.
Yeah. But, you forgot, I don't really mind. Oh, I got the punishment pack. What's this? Attack will be reduced. 10% of a slotted character's defense will be applied to the attacker's defense. Doesn't look that great. Okay, well, this is gonna be awkward. We need to get one. Need to get an encounter.
Let's get started.
Is what I was gonna say.
This should work.
Donum power. Donum, I will obey. That was easy. Oh, they've grown again.
Right. Alright, so we have a new dungeon. Basically the catacombs. Nice. I'll keep this one actually, if I can help it, because this actually leads me to a super boss. Remove this one. Also, I need to get rid of my karma.
I hear the darkness calling. You kept me waiting.
Back to more wholesome storytelling. Well, would be wholesome. Let me see if I actually got rid of my karma. Okay. We're nice and clean. I don't have to worry about gore hits anymore. Well, mostly.
Good. Everything is prepared for the ritual. Trakti, take this. I've placed a special spell within you. Now you can access a space that you couldn't visit before. I've hidden the key in the deepest recesses of that space.
What do you mean by space?
Baba would have found the key if I had held on to it. So I decided to hide it in the depths of my mind instead. In the same way Luca used that artifact to access my dreams, I was able to connect my mind to a labyrinth realm. The key is a unique magical object that does not require a solid physical form to maintain its existence. That's why I was able to hide it in this mental space, cut off from reality.
This is absurd. How did you even get that key anyway?
I don't know. Now, Trakti, listen carefully. Since you'll be in a realm that is linked to my mind, you'll have access to my memories. It's possible that any memories you witness will also be witnessed by anyone standing close to me.
I understand. We'll all wait outside. We won't look at your memories. We won't.
If you want to look at them, go ahead. I don't care anymore. I have no right to stop you from looking at them while I'm asleep. Unless I kill you both, that is. But, Luca, if you're really going to look, brace yourself, because these are not pleasant memories.
I'll be okay. Really. It's just your past, Madame Junior. I'll be fine.
All right. It's up to you now, Trakti. You must reach the end of the mental space. If you encounter my memories along the way, just deal with them and keep moving. You can decide for yourself whether you want to see them or not. Now hurry!
You guys want to watch some generational trauma? Alright, so here's the thing, like I said before, technically, you can always fight all the super bosses to some degree early. Or better said, all the super bosses exist in the game. There's no reason for you to do them because the game never tells you to go for them, but we can technically go and try one right now. Which is this one. Let me make absolute sure that I save. So, the thing about the super bosses in this game, like I said, they're all very straightforward. Some of them are very enjoyable. There's only, I think, one that is really situational, and it's this one. Basically, this one, and this is the biggest hurdle that we're probably going to have. The reason why this one's going to be annoying, I probably should have bought a few items actually. This team that we have right now is very strong, right? The only negative about this team is that if it cannot burst, we will blow up. This super boss that we're about to fight is actually our counter. So the gimmick of this fight is the fight starts off very strong, and until the boss uses a spell that makes them weaker, we will not be able to fully kill them that quickly. So we'll see how this goes. This is mainly just about blocking, and if my tanks can block, it's fine. If my tanks can't block, we're dead. So let's just give a taste of this first, or one of the super bosses.
Stay focused, everyone.
There's no way I have enough damage to kill this shit. I'm gonna attempt to see if I can just burst. There's no way I can, but just because I want to see. I don't know if this character uses
My favorite formation.
gears, actually. Find out. No, they use fire, right?
I'm gonna do it.
Stay with us. Donum power. Stay with us.
Well, we're going for their big attacks, so I'm gonna just try my best to be as safe as possible. Again, if my tanks can shield, we're in it to win it. So we'll see.
My favorite formation. Donum power. Donum, I
That's
will
not
obey.
effective.
Here.
Yeah.
Donum power.
Oh yeah, we don't do damage. Yeah, we have to just literally sit here and wait.
My favorite formation.
We have to sit here and just wait. This is probably like one of the times you're going to be seeing me using items to heal and things like that, because we need that as much as possible.
My favorite formation. Donum power. Here. Stay with us.
Gonna hold off attacking.
This formation is a cinch.
I need to actually see what move she does, but yeah, impairment magia. There we go. That's the ability that we need her to use. The more she uses it, the weaker she gets, or better said, the more damage we can do to her. So it's literally just a game of defense.
Sure about this formation? How's this?
Donum, I will obey. Stay with us.
We're holding off very, very well. But again, as long as my tank tanks, my team will blow up. We could... I'm gonna set up one more time. See if this works.
My favorite formation.
How's this?
Donum power. Here. Stay with us. Stay with us.
Alright, after this one attack, we're going all in.
I mean, my blood is bubbling.
My favorite formation.
This might be a bit of a choke here, but I'm gonna go for the damage.
Oh, this is good. How's this? I'm gonna do it.
Donum
Okay.
power. Donum power. Donum power.
We're slowly doing a bit more damage. Just for like reassurance. I'm just gonna make sure everyone has everything like upkeep to some degree.
Sure about this formation? How's this?
Donum power. Donum power. Stay with us.
This is like the one time you'll ever see me use insane amount of like buffs and debuffs. I technically can use them for most of my fights, but it's not really a majority of necessity, but you know.
This should work. How's this?
Donum. Donum power.
Okay.
Donum power. Donum power.
I might be forgetting the gimmick. I think it's whenever she does the abilities when I can attack her. Like, it's that turn specifically that weakens her defense. It's not her general prop.
My favorite.
But when does she do it? She used flame.
Donum power. Yeah.
She's not gonna do it now. She's gonna do the crushing attack.
Donum power.
I actually might run a DP, since I kind of just now figured out the gimmick.
This formation is a cinch. How's this?
Donum power. Yeah. Donum power. Stay with us. My favorite formation.
As you can see, they do a lot of damage.
Donum, I will obey. Donum power. Donum
I think it's the
power.
next turn that she does the big attack. But
Oh, this is good.
Donum power.
yeah, there we go. She used it.
Yeah. Right there. Donum
I think the
power.
only way we can
Donum
potentially
power.
get value here is if we get a gore hit. She's used it already a few times, but it takes a bit. I'm gonna go for one more attack.
My favorite formation.
Yeah.
Power. Donum power. Donum power. Stay with us.
Yeah, he's a pain. On. Do I have anything that can... I think I have anything specific. I might actually run out of
Sure about this formation?
Yeah. Donum power. Donum power.
I'm all better.
I'm doing slightly decent damage with my two frontliners, actually. Well, not two frontliners, but you know what I mean. Gonna be on healing duty. The only thing they can do, really.
formation.
That's not what I wanted to happen.
Donum, I will obey.
Okay, we're slowly hitting big numbers. Let's see how much damage it does, out of curiosity. The problem of how healing works after they get revived is that you can't really do anything, which is the annoying part.
My favorite formation.
Okay, she attacked already, so that's fine.
Donum power.
I think we're good. I'm gonna just do this again to heal. See if I can at least pull it off.
My favorite formation.
Yeah. Oh no.
Donum, I will obey.
Okay. Well, that was fucked. I think now we can go all in. But can I come back from this? That is the big question. So pretty much what's happening now, for a better idea, as long as my tank can come back, we're good.
Sure about this formation?
Take two. Take two.
This is the part where things really come into play. Now I need to recover.
Oh, this is good.
Take two. Take two.
Okay.
Sorry. So you want to not
Take two. Action.
All right, we're not out yet. They can heal by attacking. They cannot. So they're gonna go on healing duty for the tanks. And hopefully they pull it off. You have to help revive. And then you can go for healing.
My favorite formation. That will.
Fuck, she attacked everyone.
That won't work. Donum power.
Oh, she's back to not being effective. Fuck. What an annoying fight. Alright, I'm just gonna try something. It's definitely, like I said, she gets weaker when she uses her ability like that.
Power.
Only thing I can do is try the revive.
This formation is a cinch.
Donum power.
Take two. Take
Oh.
two. Action.
I think we're just gonna follow through with doing chip damage. Cause like this is just what we're living in right now. I don't have any more revives. Yeah, kind of locked in right now. Need to bring more.
Sure about this formation? I'm gonna do it.
Donum, I will obey.
I do good damage with Pierce though, so maybe I should just work on Pierce for the chip. I could also reflect fire.
My favorite formation. That will. Is this?
Yeah.
Is this?
This formation is a cinch.
That won't work on me. Is this?
I feel like I've waited for her to debuff a decent amount, but she seemed like she returned her defense back to normal.
Labyrinth
I'm just gonna
of
attack her
Refrain.
continuously with fear attacks or pierce attacks.
I've been waiting for you. Now then.
But if we have
allow
gore
me to
criticals, it'll be
continue
better.
This story.
Yeah, I'm gonna read you. Like I said, this is a super boss. Technically, oh wait, let me do this beforehand. Technically, I know I probably have enough damage to do anything I could for that fight, but again, the fight is the most gimmicky since again she gets weaker as the fight progresses, but the other thing is we could get lucky with gore hits. Only problem is my team is not gore centered. They're just output damage. I could also potentially, if I wanted to, because right now the Charmer pack is not really doing anything for me. I could try poisoning her just to get like a little bit of extra damage, but that doesn't really matter. Pretty sure I have a reflect. No, I have mud. I have flame counter here with gossip, so I can literally have this and have flame counter up just to see how well it does. It wouldn't hurt. So let's give it a test before that. Because right now the Charmer pack is not doing anything for us. Ironically, my other core pack is actually doing better. So with that being said, where was it? Uh, there it is. Alright, so for this pact, we're just gonna do flame counter. Oh, but it's on self. High chance reflect. Ah, well, I could give it to this one because the pact is not doing anything. Okay, so hold on. Oh, we'll do that, and then this one doesn't matter. Technically, the Charmer pack doesn't really give us value, but it can still help us support us. Let's try this. So the way that reflect damage works in the game, like I said before, pretty much. Oh, also I'm gonna do that. There we go. That's better. So rearguard gets more value. Reflect damage is 1-to-1 in this game. So if I technically bring a level 1 character and I get flame counter off, it would be really massive. So first things first, the first turn we're just gonna set up. As much as possible. I'm gonna do a little bit of a test to see how much damage I do. Okay. So yeah, you can see right there, it hit invalid, meaning her defense is way too strong right now for our damage. So we just have to sit here and wait. So we're gonna do flame counter just to see what happens. And then we're just gonna sit back and relax.
My favorite formation.
He's auto-targeting my other character, which I don't like. Okay, so let's go decoy route then. There. So now they're being targeted. Again, we're just gonna reset up everything. I'm gonna let them heal.
I'm gonna just
Stay with us. Stay with us.
So far, nothing really is going on. Fine. Morning. We'll keep doing flame counter just to see how much value we can get from it.
get some!
Okay, we got flame counter. Ooh, that looked nice. Ooh, that looked real nice. Wait a minute. This can work. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. This can definitely work. So while we're waiting, we'll just pump flame. And we should be really good. Ooh, this is getting real fucking. The only thing is I gotta heal. Which is fine. I don't know which of my teammates is faster and healing. That's okay. We can try poisoning also, because why not?
Donum, I will obey. I'm gonna stay with us.
Okay, seems like they're the slowest ones. It's a strat. It's not really the strat, but yeah. It does the job. Now we don't have anything to do but just set up again. And wait.
My favorite formation. Get some!
She did her weakening ability, so that's what happened there. We'll go again.
My favorite formation.
Jesus fucking Christ. I can't flame counter when that happens. So I think the way that flame counter works though is that if they don't get hit with a flame counter on that turn, they just blow up. Literally. So that's why that happened. I'm gonna just keep throwing poison just because. She's already using sexy dance. You know what? Just out of... I'm just gonna keep throwing poison. And then, you know what? We'll throw poison too. Why not? Damn it, we weren't fast enough to set up fire. That sucks. Yeah, I don't think poison vial works on boss. Okay. This might be a fire attack. Honestly, if I read the descriptions of the attack before they do it, I probably will get it right. So... probably shouldn't skip the dialogue. Okay, so flame counter. She used milk crusher. That's fine. Because we're doing damage. 38,000, baby. Hell yeah. Okay. Like I said, we just gotta keep doing sexy dance and stuff like that. I'm gonna do some damage to see what happens. So right now we're just gonna need a lot of jitterbugs since they're just gonna blow up constantly. There's not much we can do about that situation.
This formation gets some.
She used her impairment. It says we all look tasty.
I will obey. Sorry.
So I think she's gonna do her big fire attack, which if we can survive, that would be huge. This might be very bad.
This formation is a cinch. How's this?
No, Overlord's bite. No, it fucking healed her. Unfortunate. Okay, so that's what that attack means. Got it. I have the Overlord. That's not.
I'm gonna do it.
Donum power. Donum.
Keep forgetting to read what her next follow-up attack is. Yeah, but she cooks shit. Hence the reason of the fucking fire attacks. You're really gonna question the fucking logic of this game when you're fucking seeing this shit on your screen? Disgusting. Yeah, we can slow down the text. I have it set to extreme because normally you don't really need to have those clues, but now I'm starting to question it if we need it. Okay, so I got flame counter. She did Eye of Overlord, which does fog. No, it does pierce and fog. Okay,
Donum power.
so I can reflect that.
Donum power.
I can reflect that. I think I'm just gonna use the other one. Magic mirror instead of the other one. We're losing people quickly. I need to start reviving, but
Get some. How's this?
okay, Overload bite.
Donum power. Take
Getting
two.
unlucky
Take
on that
two.
shit.
Action. Take two.
God. And I keep retroactively skipping the thing. Out of habit.
Hey, Dad! I'm gonna do it!
Stay with us.
Okay, so no good. Is that really your best? Is this the flame attack? Because if it is, it's gonna be really bad. I'm just gonna fucking let it rip.
My favorite formation.
Okay. So now you all look so tasty. Okay. We're just gonna block on that. I guess we can try to recover. I'm a little bit annoyed because we definitely could be getting way more damage. She's just not been using fire attacks. And I know for a fact that AI is not that smart.
This formation is a cinch. How's this?
Stay with us.
Yep.
Take two. Take two. Take two. Take two.
Okay. So she's not charging up an attack. Does that mean she's setting up for a fire attack? Find out. Or is she doing a standard attack? Eye of the Overlord again. Wait, did... That did fog damage. It didn't reflect.
Here. Stay with us. Stay with us.
Hold on. I like the reflect strategy. The only problem about the reflect strategy is that she's actually actively not doing the attack.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of
Disgusting.
Dusk.
Again, we don't have to go for this fight now, but the reflect damage technically can just take her out very easily.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Hold on, let me like actually super prep for this, and we'll be more than fine. So we need to get rid of this one. Signed. Let's get rid of... It was gossip. Okay. Let's switch this to rear guard because we're not going to be doing anything. We're going to go for the decoy strat. What else? That's about it, really. Go to the market. Let's buy more jitterbugs because this is our main source of just surviving. I think I can sell a few other things. We really need the extra cash. I think honestly with this we're fine. Alright. So now the next step, we need to figure out when is it that she does her fire attack. If she has a line that she says, then, you know, that's okay. Let's see if we can
Stay focused,
keep an
everyone.
eye out. So for the first turn, I don't think we're going to be fast enough to do this, so we're just going to let it rip.
My favorite formation.
Okay, let's see. Uses rotting fit flesh lump. Okay, so that's acid or corrosive damage? Or corrosive damage. It's mud damage. There we go. She uses... Okay.
Power.
So she uses multiple. Maybe it's better just to go for magic reflect, actually, instead of just going for flame, because she does... Most of all her attacks have another element to them, which we can abuse. Okay. So now... We're just gonna use magic mirror, because everything is high chance regardless. So we might as well just use this one. Yeah. And then there's nothing else we can do, so...
My favorite formation. Donum power. Donum power.
I wish I can heal them with this spell, but I don't have it. I might switch their packs, actually, just so they can provide healing. Maybe.
My favorite formation. Donum power. Don't
Okay, so she
empower.
weakened herself, that's fine. Flame?
Here. Don't empower.
Okay, so here's the biggest problem about this, and this is gonna be the really like funny thing. If my tanks, I'm almost opting in to use level 1 tanks. So if at any point she goes for an attack, she just blows herself up. What do you think? Should we go for that strategy? I think we might just do that. I might just do that. Because there's no point in raising defense and guard rate. We don't want that. I want to see how much we can push at. Oh no. This is going to be such a fucked situation. I need them to be fast enough to go before she attacks them. That's the only thing.
Get some. Don't empower.
Yeah, see? Everything she does has an element.
Don't empower.
Wait a minute. This is gonna be disgusting. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch these two packs to be consistently healing them or reviving them. I guess this pack works the same way in that regard, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so she weakened herself, so...
I will obey.
The only problem about doing level 1 is that they won't have enough DP to spam it. So unless it does an insane amount of damage, it probably doesn't matter, but we could still do it just to see how fun it is. Pretty much. I'll heal them, but again, I'm pretty sure this heal's not gonna do anything for them. Okay, so you see how they blocked? Okay, there you go. That's, yeah. They have to get hit by the damage. We cannot let them block. The more they get hit, the better for us, so... How much would this do to her? No, you blocked it! See, right there, if everyone just let that rip right there and then, she would have been fucking dead. She would have blown the fuck up. I think I have another gossip pack, actually, that I can abuse. Hold on. Wait a minute. So yeah, so because this boss's gimmick is the fact that it has way too much defense at the start, the reflect damage bypasses it because it transfers the damage to a 1-to-1 ratio, which is really good. So hold on. So
I've been waiting for you.
we want...
Now then, allow me to continue
I could
this
try the
story.
level 1 strat, but I just don't know. I mean, it's It's gonna blow them up. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Let's just do it for fun. For fun. Do I have enough? I don't have enough souls. Okay, hold on. The monkey's paw. Truly something to be. Puppet. And I want to add, this works for almost every boss that uses an element. Hypothetically. The only problem is you have to like outspeed them to some degree. Who has the weakest defense? Oh boy. Looking real good right now. And they have good agility too, so this will work. Wait, this will work. This will work really well. Alright. We do not care about them having good luck. Because if they get hit by a critical, then they will give us more damage. So what name do you guys want to give them? I actually don't know what the most unluckiest name is. I think Death would be the most unlucky. There's no way Death... Would Death be an unlucky name? Well, we can give them gear to give them more unluck, but... I could. Let's just do Death. I mean, that's fitting, I guess. Okay, we want a nature that gives them a shit ton of agility, but also affects their... Holy... Lucky's fucked. Okay, so here's the thing. The stats actually don't really matter because at the end of the day, they're gonna be level 1.
All right, here we go.
We could do Moon, so they have even worse. That's really good. Is there anything here that we can give them that would help us? Ooh, wait, this is actually insane. Wait, this actually will... I don't know if Tenacious Speed is better than Swiftness. No, I think Swiftness... Wait, this is actually an insane strat. What's an unlucky number? 4. Wait, is 4 the unlucky number or is it 3? No, it's 4, right? Shit, I forgot. It is 4, right? Yeah, 4 and 9. There we go. Okay, so this works. This is gonna be so fucked. Apparently 9 is unlucky. Let me see what it says. 4 is sometimes pronounced as death. Ah, okay, so 9 is not there because most people don't like associating. That's kind of stupid because then 0 would also be associated. What? Why is 9 not an unlucky number? What the fuck? Whatever. They pulled that one out of their ass. I like how their nature is rational.
100% accurate. A moment's hesitation. Would you like some? You better treat me right.
Rational.
Oh yeah. You have good taste.
All right, let's see what their standard luck is. Despair. There we go, baby. We got the Death Squad. Oh no. Okay, so holy, this is gonna be so stupid if this works. A combined total of DP of 300. Okay. Hold on. We do not want them to have armor. However, we do want to give them anything that could potentially increase their agility. But there's nothing in that kind of regard. Okay, this gives them max DP, which is really good. Wait, does that make us lucky? No, we're still in despair. Perfect. This gives us more DP, so this is even better. Dude, there's no way this goes... Oh, this goes so good. Okay. None of these increase our axe speed, which we don't care about then, so... Body, we don't care about defense. We do not want to have any defense whatsoever. And then for our weapon does give us agility, so hold on. Oh my god. Beautiful, it's beautiful. We're actually gonna make some insane shit here. Beautiful. Alright. We have the squad. I don't know if I'll actually they have more DP than my tanks, don't they? Or am I wrong? They do. Okay. Well, let's have a little bit of a fun situation here. I think I have another Gossip Pact, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, I think I only have one. I only have one. Okay. Unfortunate. I know where to get more of them, but that doesn't matter. Let's... Again, we don't care. We want them to take as much damage as possible, so... Gonna make 2 safety saves here. One for this team. We just follow through. And then the other one would be for the other squad. I can rename the pack too if you want. Although All right, we're here. We're in it. All right. We'll make a new save. All right. So the biggest number we saw when they hit us was 30 something thousand. How much damage do you think we're gonna push out with this now? 30, only 8,000 more damage? I think it's gonna be more. Yeah, it's gonna have to be more. How much defense do these have? They have 7 defense. They're literally a single digit. And their agility is 65, which is a little bit ass. But I don't know if that's gonna be enough with their swiftness. Alright, so the only thing now that could potentially make this a little bit rough. Wow, they have 700? Wait, they can actually spam the fuck out of that. Wait. That's crazy.
Battle start. Give 'em what for.
Alright, now we just need to get... This is the first turn that's gonna suck really bad. Unless I swap. Maybe we should do a swap strategy. That might be the case that we might have to do. Yeah, I think this might have... Starting off with them is not worth it because you can technically replace characters. Wait. Oh no, you can only replace characters from your side team. Ah. Okay, never mind. That might not work. Okay, well... Okay, well... Yeah, this is gonna be kind of ass. There's no way they survive if I do this. There's no way. They're level 1. There's no way it carries.
Favorite formation.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it.
Donum power.
Okay, so... Yeah, first turn, I kind of need to get... lucky. That's the first turn that we're very much in problems with.
Donum power. Here. Stay with us.
Okay, it might work now.
What did I mean? Was my...
Okay, we have the setup. We debuff agility on the boss. So, now is the moment of truth. Can they get the spell off before the boss attacks? Even with us. I guess we could try finding a pack that gives us the ability to hasten them. Alright, moment of truth. Can they?
Donum power.
No, they can't. They can't outspeed them.
Let's go.
They're too slow. They're too slow. All-out attack would make us speed up. But then we wouldn't be able to get picked off on the specific one. This kind of gives us a bit of a problem.
The most beautiful formation.
They're too slow.
Here, I will obey.
They're too
Donum
slow.
power.
Maybe... Hold on. If we put everyone up in front and it just so happens that they hit, we might be able to pull it off. No, it's very easy to level up. It's very fast. But the idea is that we want them to be as low defense as possible, which I mean...
I'm gonna do it.
What did I make? Was my recovery?
Alright, let's... Hold on. Let's see if we can actually work this in. We're gonna make everyone all-out attack, since we get a bit of an increase in our speed. Let's see if they can actually pull this through. Yeah, I need that speed. We do need that speed. Let's see what happens. Are they fast enough?
Gonna do it.
No, they're not fast enough. God, they're getting gore hit and everything though. If we can actually speed them up just a slight bit, oh my god. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. We'll do so much damage. You have no idea. It's gonna be fucking ridiculous.
Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
And they're getting gore hit too, which is even better. So it's even more damage. It's gonna be so beautiful.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
All we need is literally that small speed, and if they can pull out the attack, it's like it's so over. It's so over. At this point, it's not even about beating the boss, it's about just absolutely making it look like a joke. Where's my tank team? Here, I'll have this set up specifically, and then whenever we want to go, we'll swap them out. Like, we'll do this. See, we'll just go here and we'll do gossip. Well, actually, this is fine because now I can like show this off a little bit. So, remember how I said that I spent like a couple of time just literally running around because that one person said that it's pretty fast to get the thing? What is this text message? All right.
Let's get started. My favorite form. I'm gonna do it. Pounding. Right there. That was easy.
So, pretty much, I'm gonna put down two of them already.
Let's get started.
There we go. So yeah, I pretty much ran through this and did this for 2 hours trying to get the stupid pack. Let me tell you, man, it took a bit. It was excessive as fuck. But it's also very fast in general to kill these enemies, so it doesn't really matter.
Let's get started.
Funny enough, we're not finding the enemy right now. That's okay. So pretty much, there's like only 3 groups of enemies here. It's this one, and then the succubus one that we need, and then the rabbit. Pretty much. That's it. You get the succubus pretty often. The problem is she just doesn't drop the item. Very random. But the monkey drops a monkey paw, which gives you a soul, so it's not really that big. Or, well, it's not that big of a deal, but it's nice.
Favorite for me.
I'm gonna do it.
Donum power.
No, well, there's specific packs that are unique, yes,
That was easy.
which are given to you via bosses. However, other than that, every other pack in the game can be basically re-gotten.
Started.
Some of them are random drops,
Oh,
while others are
Donum power.
enemy drops.
here.
Or you can find them in treasure spots.
Here I go. Here I go. That was easy. Let's get started.
The fact that I have not found a single succubus,
This should work.
Donum power.
kind of surprising.
Donum power.
V for victory. Yay!
I'll do one more cycle, and we'll let them level up, and we'll test to see how much agility they need. Because right now, just to give a bit of a comparison, they have 470 agility, and they go before the boss. Technically, hold on, my mages have 280. They have less, and they go first. So we just need to break 200, more or less. And the characters are made are agility based, so
Let's get
they should get
started.
bigger stack ropes for that. So we might not even have to do this for that long.
Favorite for me. Donum power.
Eh? I'm coming now. Right behind you. V for victory. Yay!
Let's get started.
Dude, it's just been monkeys.
My favorite formation. Donum power.
Not now. Time to self-destruct. Coming. I won.
Agility affects turn order and dodge rates.
Let's get started.
So yes, technically they can dodge, but I'm pretty sure they won't. That's potentially the worst thing that can happen. They'll dodge the attack.
Donum power. That was easy.
To the surprise of no one.
All right, let's see if we can. How much does it boost it?
No, they've got no. No, no, no. Oh my. No, no, no. Oh my. No.
My edge is getting sharper.
Beauty and elegance.
Okay, they went up to level 13. Also very unlucky. They got 86 agility from that. They're 150 now.
This feels good. Beauty and elegance.
We can try 150 to see how well they do. Maybe they have enough speed now. This is so fucked. Alright. Let's let's test it. I do need one team to be potentially the decoy first, so they can actually tank. So I don't lose my death squad. Alright, let's find out. 150. Is it fast enough? All I need to do is outspeed the boss. All that matters.
Let's get started.
All right. Not really anything I can do here, so
My favorite formation. That won't work. Donum power.
all right, we have everything set up. Moment of truth. Are they fast enough? Please be fast enough. Please. I beg you. I want to see this shit happen in real time.
Oh, this is good.
Are they fast enough? No, they're not fast enough.
Donum power. Yeah.
They need a bit more. Damn. They need a bit more. I'll try again. Maybe it was a fluke, but I doubt it.
Donum power.
What did I miss? Was mine was my...
My favorite formation. Donum power.
Let's go.
Take two.
No,
So
they're
you
too
wanna
slow.
know? Take two.
No, there's no quick way. You just have to quit completely. So let's try again. Let's see if they can get it.
My favorite formation.
No, they're still too slow. And look at that juicy damage. That juicy damage. Jesus. All right, we'll try one more. Like I said, our mages are not that fast, and they outspeed the boss after I lower the speed act. So, you know, it should be
Labyrinth of
another
Refrain,
set of level, and then it
Coven
should be
of
good.
Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Dude, what the fuck am I reading in my text messages? What's wrong with you? No, I'm not reading about that.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. Donum power. Pounding. Here I go. Here I go. Here I get there. Victory! Battle start. Give him what power! Here, I will obey. Yeah! Ta! Yo!
That was easy.
Let's get started.
My favorite form.
Donum power!
That was easy.
I think if
Get
I
started.
do one more set of this, they should be fast enough.
Favorite formation.
Because I mean, they're agility based, which is like,
Donum power!
if they don't outspeed the mages that are already slow, then I have no idea what to say. It should happen anytime soon. The only thing is, I don't want to over level them so they get like passive defense. I want them to be as weak as possible.
This is good! Donum power!
That was easy.
I'll do one more sweep, if that works.
Let's get started. Oh, this is good. I'm gonna do it. Look, I got it. Donum power. Yes, I did it. Victory.
Oh wait, this is good too. Wait a minute. Wait, no, this is actually perfect because every time I kill the succubus, it gives me karma. Wait.
This should work.
Wait. This actually could be insane. However, there is a drawback, which we'll see how much damage we get.
Easy.
Because the only problem about getting hit by gore is that if it decapitates my puppet, I cannot revive them. It is bad. But the thing is, I want my puppet to get hit with the most damage as possible, and gore hits are very strong. Again, our whole strategy is literally setting off a squad to die over and over again, and we revive them and we do a shit ton of damage. Problem is, again, if they get decapitated, then we can't really revive them.
They've grown again.
So yeah, that's the biggest issue. Let's see. How much do they get now?
No.
This'll help us fight.
Oh my. No. No.
I'm even more.
I hear the darkness. I hear the beauty and elegance.
179, 180. I don't know if that's enough. I could test to see. Don't want them to get any more defense. But it does work somewhat. Alright, moment of truth. It's only 170, but I mean,
Let's get started.
formation.
Donum power.
Alright, let's see. Can we outspeed them? You know what? I'm just gonna go and I'm gonna do Vanguard for an all-out to increase our axe speed by 30%. I don't care if we all get hit. I just want to see the potential damage. That's all that matters to me. Are they fast enough?
Donum power.
No, they're not fast enough.
Donum power.
It's annoying. I need to give them a few more levels.
I'm gonna do it. Donum power.
I need a bit more. They have to cross the 200 threshold. I think that's when they're fast enough. Since, again, the mages are fast enough.
My favorite formation.
I'm just gonna let this ride because I actually no, it's not gonna matter because they're never gonna get a turn.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, they're never gonna get a turn. I need to get them to 200. Minimal 200, if not 230. Since that was the slowest one that I saw from my mage.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk. I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Again, it's not a big deal because then we're also building up Arma, which if somehow we just blow up the boss after it does 1 burst damage to our low levels, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, this is a legitimate SMC strat.
Let's get started. We sure about this formation? Donum power. Donum power.
That was easy.
Let's give it everything we've got.
My favorite formation.
Donum power. I got Donum power. I won.
Let's get started. My favorite formation.
I got I'm gonna do it.
That was easy.
Let's get started. This formation should work. Donum power. Here.
That was easy.
Another battle? This should work. Donum power. Donum power. could work.
Donum power! That was easy.
I'll do 2 more of these. And maybe we'll break 200.
Let's give it everything we've got. This formation is a cinch. I'm gonna do it. Yeah?
Here I go! Here I go!
Yeah!
Huh? I won! Let's get started. My favorite Donum power!
Hey! Defending. Yeah?
Here I go! Yeah!
Victory!
Let's get started.
This formation is a cinch.
Donum power!
Right there!
Donum, I will obey! That was easy.
Alright, 1 more. Man, if we don't hit over 100,000 damage, I'm gonna be really sad. Which, by the way, if you're wondering what like big damage is in this game,
My favorite Donum power!
just
Here!
without
Yeah!
Here I go!
any buffs, the most damage you can do, I think in one hit,
Yay!
is 9,000 to 10,000 damage. If you do the broken setup,
Started.
which is basically setting up a puppet and rebirthing it several times to have the perfect setup, well,
That was easy.
I think the meta is you make, I think I have one of them so I can show you what I'm talking about, although I might be wrong here. If you make one of these, is it this one? If you make one of these, you give yourself the crit rate, ignore enemy defense, and then you also give yourself, is it from this one? No. Each round of battle lowers your chance of being targeted. Oh, that's kind of fucked. There's this one ability that every time you dodge, you will basically get more damage, and it caps out at 500%. The only trade-off, obviously, is that if you get hit, it resets your counter. But if you make a full dodge tank and you add that ability, the most you can hit on your attacks is like 50,000 without hitting a gore, which is insane.
No, they've grown again.
Very good.
No, 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 no. Beauty. This feels good.
Okay, we're at 200. Perfect. Okay, so we hit the 200. Let's see if that's enough. I'm a little bit worried because they do have stealth built into their kit. And like how the stealth kit says, it lowers their odds of being targeted for every extra round. So it might be a little bit off, but you know, we'll see. I just want to see the big numbers, bro. I just want to see the big numbers. All right.
Let's get started.
Can we outspeed the boss now? That is the big question.
My favorite formation. That will. Donum power. Let's.
All right, moment of truth. Can we do it?
My favorite formation.
No, they're still not fast enough. They actually need the 20 extra stats on speed.
Power.
No way. They actually need it. Even with the ability that increases their action speed? That's kind of crazy. Hold up. Maybe it was a fluke, but I doubt it. Turn orders do not really work that way, so...
Donum power. I'm gonna do it. Was my recovery? What did I mean? Was my.
No, you don't know the boss's speed stat, but I know my mages, and my mages can outspeed her. So, my mages have 230 speed. So yeah.
So stand here, right?
I'm gonna do here.
Still too slow. The boss acts before.
I'm gonna do it. Donum power. Let's.
Yeah, still too slow. It's gonna drop like a bomb the second she hits my squad. She's gonna blow up.
Labyrinth of Refrain,
I want that dopamine.
Labyrinth of Dusk.
I want that pure dopamine.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
But this is the only super boss that actually has this gimmick. Every other boss we could just outright fucking beat the shit out of, so. If anything, this is the fun thing. Technically we can do this strat later on, but yeah. So let's see. 286. 235. These can go faster over the boss, so they just need like 30 more stat. That's all. Again, it's trying our best to make sure that they don't have any higher defense just from natural leveling. But I'm still sure it's gonna do insane damage.
Let's get started. This formation is a cinch. Donum power. Hey. This is a big win. Let's get started. My favorite form. I'm gonna do it. That was easy. Let's get started.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This could be a problem. She's actually upgraded. She has 11,000. Alright, well.
This formation should work. Donum power.
She just ran. No way. I mean, I don't care, but wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Having an upgraded enemy to like mini boss level and then all of a sudden they're like, yeah, we're not doing this. I guess it's because she's well, she's not rare, but she does drop the Charmer pack, which, as you can see, she doesn't really. It's not hard to find her, but just a little bit surprised she actually just ran away. And if you're wondering if I got, or if I get the item, every time we finish a battle, if you look at the bottom left corner, it tells you what items I got after a battle.
That was easy.
So like right now, I got nothing.
Let's get started. My favorite form. Donum power. That was easy.
I also got nothing.
Let the battle begin!
Got an upgraded Reuben.
This formation is a cinch.
Donum power. Donum power. Donum, I will obey. Donum
I guess the other thing I could do for the boss is poison the boss.
That was easy.
But the thing about poison in this game is that it's not really that incredibly great. I mean, it does chip damage, but
Let's get started.
I don't know. I much prefer poison in like other games where either it progressively gets stronger as the battle goes through, or it's just a
I'm gonna do it!
flat percentage damage of your overall max HP.
This is a big win! Another battle?
My favorite. Donum power.
Coming!
That was easy.
We do one more cycle and we should have more than enough agility compared to the mages. We should be able to do our thing.
Let's get started. My favorite.
I'm gonna do it!
Here, I will obey.
I won!
Or karma.
Let's get started.
Now, I will say this ahead of time, if we just start constantly getting decapitated,
Gonna do it! How's the call?
Here.
that'd be really unfortunate.
That was easy.
But I also want to see the big damage. If anything, we'll clear the karma.
My favorite. Donum power. Here I go. That was easy. No, they've grown again.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Alright. Alright. Let's see if this works. I already have a thing there, so
This'll help us.
No, no,
let's see how much we get now.
no. They've grown again. No. beauty and elegance.
Yeah, we're at 230.
Beauty and elegance.
We should easily have the ability now to outspeed, and we have 15 karma. All right, ready? Moment of truth. Probably save, so I'll have to do that mini menu. It has to be fast enough to do this. It has to be. If it's not, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Because it wouldn't make sense. Alright.
Let's get started.
Please be fast enough now. I want to see this happen.
My favorite formation. That won't work on me. That won't work on me. Donum power. Let's.
Alright, moment of truth. Is it fast enough?
My favorite formation.
What? It's still not fast enough? How?
Donum power. Donum
What?
power.
How? The speed check for my mages is also... Is it lowering my... No. Yeah, that's the funny thing though. They even have an ability to give them faster movement. They need more. That's so odd.
Oh, this is good. Here.
Was my recovery? What did I need?
Try one more time.
My favorite.
No, they're still too slow.
Donum power. Donum power.
It must have negative priority. Okay then. I'll actually properly level them instead of having them be in the back line, just to give them a bit of a boost.
Labyrinth of Refrain. Coven
Technically
of
speaking,
Dusk.
even if they level up a little bit, they still are doing better in terms of getting more damage, since the other
I've been
potential
waiting for
party is literally
Now,
tanks.
you. Allow me to
So even if I
continue
take
this
off their
story.
armor, they're gonna have a bit more defense naturally. But here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do this. There. Wait. We'll leave them there just so they can get experience, but hold on. Oh, they get 100. Oh. If after this they still lack speed, then that's crazy.
Let's get started.
So stand here, right?
Yeah. We'll do it.
Yeah, it has to be the negative impact. There's no way.
That was easy.
Because they're attacking first before everyone here. So yeah, that move definitely has some
Let's get started.
priority difference.
So stand here, right?
Yeah, here. Oh yeah. It's nothing. Power. That will twirl.
It might need more because my tanks have 400. If we're following with that logic, then they need to get at least 400 agility, which, granted, is going to be very easy for them. The only thing is that they're just gonna have slightly more defense. I never wanted them to have more, but it is what it is, I guess.
My favorite formation.
Some packs affect stats, but no.
Donum power. Donum power.
It's just the ability itself.
That was easy.
The ability itself has some negative priority. To how much? I don't know. But if we're going on reference, again, tanks have about 400 agility and they can outspeed the boss to do said ability.
My favorite. Oh yeah. We'll do
The
it
one
together.
positive thing that I can say is that, technically speaking, this team would be used in the future if I really want to just be that guy. Technically.
Battle start!
So
Most beautiful formation.
this technically isn't a one-time thing, but it
I'm gonna do
should be a one-time thing.
That
Fun.
was easy. Let's get started. My favorite. Oh yeah, an opening. Here we go.
Because they do go fast, as you can see.
That was easy. Let's get started. My favorite. We'll do it together. Donum power.
Yeah, I guess this gives you a pretty good idea of how much damage you can normally do with normal characters versus stacks.
battle start! Give 'em what for!
My favorite. There. We'll do it together.
There! I'm gonna do it!
Yeah, we do almost 1,000 damage with a crit.
That was easy.
I mean, sure, we're under level, but technically, I think we were hitting 1,000 damage at the beginning of the game with the mages,
Let's get started. My favorite. There.
and that's not even incorporating the potential gear that we could give them to make them stronger.
That was easy.
All right, we'll do one more follow-up. This should give them a pretty decent amount of levels. Because they were getting the reserved XP for finishing an exploration.
I'll put you in your place. The most beautiful formation. Here we go. An opening. We'll do it. Donum power. Donum power. Well fought, everyone. Let's get started. My favorite. Oh yeah. We'll do it. Donum power. Donum power. That was easy. Here we go. Oh yeah, an opening. Donum power.
I'm gonna do it!
Of
Alright.
course. I hear. No, they've grown again.
See how much we got.
No, they've grown again. No, they've grown again.
To the surprise!
No, no, oh my, no, oh my, no. Beauty and elegance.
They're at 267.
This feels beauty and elegance.
Ugh. I don't know. Okay. I'll say this. Maybe if you guys feel differently, I'll follow through because I mean, I don't mind. But on the sense of just making this go by a little bit faster, if these right now do not have enough agility to potentially push to do the first action, I think I'm just going to do the tanks. I'm going to take off their armor and we're just going to follow through with that. What do you guys think? You okay with that idea, or you still want me to use the Death Squad? Because I really don't. I didn't think I need to level them up that much just so they get the first turn. Hypothetically, the strat will still work perfectly fine. The only difference is we won't get big dopamine numbers, but still follow through.
Let's get started.
Actually,
So stand here, right?
That won't work on me. Donum power. Let's go.
all right, moment of truth. Please.
I'm gonna do it!
No, it's too slow.
Donum power.
Damn, they actually need a shit ton of agility to get that off. Okay, that's fine. No problem. I have one more potential thing that I can do, and it might work.
That won't work. Donum power. Here.
What did I miss? Was my recovery?
The only thing else that I can do to speed them up is get all out, so I can do 30% more. Only problem is it's going to randomly target one of us, but I just want to see numbers go up, please.
I'm gonna do it!
Still not fast enough.
Donum power.
Still not fast enough. Damn. Alright, fine. We'll use the tanks. Hypothetically, I could have made these three way earlier on, and they would have been getting back experience from the beginning. But
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
meh. Hindsight is 2020. Let's do the
I've been waiting for
the
you.
tanks.
Now then,
The tanks hypothetically
allow me to
should work
continue this story.
since it worked the first time. Unless their armor is giving them agility, which in that case, that's a bit awkward. Alright, so let's replace. Okay. Equipment. We don't want them to guard. Actually, I need to get rid of this too. Alright, so basically now they have 490 defense for what the Jesus. I mean, I know them by literally, they all do the same thing, ironically. When it comes to the characters like these, they're all the same character. The characters in this game are not unique in terms of individuality. The only thing that's unique about them is their job. And if their job is literally just their job is just basically to be part of the team. Yeah, and plus when you have a max team, you have 15 different fucking members. It's not gonna matter. Well, they have a shit ton of defense. Let's see how much damage we can push out at least. For the funny. Actually, it's better if they go first.
My favorite formation. Donum power.
Well, that one attack fucking hit hard. That's pretty good. Alright, moment of truth. Time for fun. We should outspeed the character. Should being the key word.
My favorite.
Okay, yeah. So we do outspeed. 15,000? I mean, it's still a lot more damage that we can do currently in this point. So it's not bad. We're technically getting way more output damage than we would ever be able to do on the first turn while she still has her defense up, so it's not a big negative. It's actually really good. Still wish we could do more damage. It might actually be very well worth upgrading the archers, because I mean, if we could just outright blow up on the first few attacks, it would really help.
This formation is a cinch. Here. Sorry, I'll do better. I'm all better.
My favorite formation.
Yeah, we're doing so good damage, but yeah. Could be doing way more if we had the archers, since they have 400 defense. It's disgusting.
Take two.
Sorry, I'm all better. So you want to not
Take two.
Okay. The only problem about doing this strat, which I mean is not a bad strat, because we're gaining an insane amount of damage, is that we have to use items, which, surprise, surprise.
I'm gonna
Aw.
do it. Here.
Right? We go again.
This formation should work.
We
Donum power.
didn't
Donum
go
power.
first? That's awkward.
Donum power.
I'm all better. This formation should work. Get some!
Donum power. Donum power.
Yeah, attack. How we could get so much more output damage if we actually have the Lord. I kind of want to just upgrade the archers just for the fucking BS. I really kind of want to.
My favorite formation.
No. That would have been a really good time to do it too, actually, because that's a really strong attack.
Is this?
Oh, she doubled down. Damn.
Feel it in my.
Disgusting, not gonna lie. I think, oops, I think now we can start going for damage actually, but I'm not 100%.
I'm all better. Sorry.
It's a bit falling apart right now. I think I do, as much as I hate to say it, I want to upgrade the archers.
Oh, this is good.
Take two.
43,000. Okay, that's the other. That's the other negative thing. If she decides to eat and she attacks my one group, she will heal most of the damage. Fuck, I don't want to, but it's gonna be so good.
Coven of Dusk.
I think I am gonna commit to upgrading my archers.
I've been waiting for you.
I mean, hypothetically, it shouldn't take long.
Allow me to continue this story.
Let me see something. Yeah, whatever. We'll just do this. I mean, hypothetically, they should be able to do it before hitting 400 since their whole ability gives them extra movement.
My favorite formation. There. We'll do it. Donum power. Donum power.
See, that's the thing though. Even if someone does it,
That was easy.
there's no reason for me to do it.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. We'll
There's no feeling of obligation if...
Donum, I will obey.
You ever heard that one story of someone going out and like they put it on Reddit and everyone literally just said they fucking deserved it when they were looking for some people to like pity them, and it just completely backfired and it blew up on their face?
You don't need. Here we go. Donum power.
It was a story of a guy that literally paid money for a girl to spend time with him, and then literally afterwards nothing happened, and the guy was upset because he wasted all his money.
Let's get started. My favorite form. Here we go. There. That won't hurt.
It is his fault,
Power.
and that's exactly why,
Victory! Yay!
for whatever reason, if one of you decides to somehow follow through
Let's get started.
and buy
My
said product and expect me to 100% complete it when it's terrible,
Donum
you only
power.
have yourself to blame.
That was easy.
There is no sign of remorse on my part. I've seen people do stupider things with money.
Let's get started. My favorite form. Oh yeah, an opening. We'll do it. Donum power. Donum power. That was easy.
But I'm pretty sure it shouldn't take 400 agility for this team to actually be able to use the ability. Like, it can't be. They're literally archers. They're I think they're one of the fastest, if not fastest
My favorite
class.
form. Oh yeah. There.
We have them built to be the fastest too. They're double sharp. I gave them a pretty good personality for their stat growth too.
Let's get started.
Oh, this is good!
Here we go.
And as far as I think, if they level up to that point, I think they get a passive ability that helps them also increase their general agility.
That was easy.
But again, I don't think anyone wants me to do Assassin's Creed. Dude, I actually even forgot what the name of the actual game is called. What was it again?
My favorite.
Shadows?
Yeah. You don't. Donum power. Right there. Donum.
Whoa!
Well fought, everyone.
And unironically, I have one friend, one of my own personal friends, that is literally absolutely begging me to play Persona 3 again and do 100% on it.
My favorite form. Yeah. Oh yeah. No, Donum
It's
power.
one person, but again,
That was easy. Let's get started.
they genuinely want me to play Persona.
My favorite form.
The Assassin's
Here we go.
Creed Shadow meme or whatever is a meme. There's no way someone legitimately wants to see one.
Power.
If someone wants to see someone go through Assassin's Creed Shadows for 100%, it's literally just to see them suffer. It's not for the content. I 100% can guarantee that. They just want to see the amount of
Let's give it everything we
content the game has to offer, and just seeing how properly it works.
There. We'll do it together. Donum power.
At least that one friend that wants me to play Persona 3, I know the reason he wants me to play it. It's because they're playing it, And they're not very good at the game. So they want to see me play the game. So they can get notes, or at least get an idea of how you follow through with some things. But those are two different spectrums.
The most beautiful formation. Oh yeah, we'll do it. Donum power. Donum power. That was easy.
I still don't know that if I end up doing Persona 3, I don't know if I should just speedrun through most of the actual, like, dialogue.
My favorite.
Because, I mean,
Oh, yeah. How analogous. We'll do it.
I'm fine with the idea of going through the game again, but
Here
actually
I go.
going through all the dialogue, I don't know.
That was easy.
And then I guess I could also do the DLC, but again,
Let's get started. My favorite formation. Here we
I mean,
go. Oh yeah.
what
An
what
opening.
exactly do you
Donum
mean by
power.
a Persona-esque game? Do you mean a game that has micromanaging?
Well fought.
Because the only difference between Persona and any other, like, RPG game is the fact that you have to somewhat juggle the whole calendar and, like, the timing to hang out with people. Other than that, the gameplay itself is pretty much strictly like any other RPG.
Time to fight.
Alright, I get to not stream for 2 days? Sick. Solid. Thank you for the vacation. Keeps getting better.
Favorite formation. Here we go. An opening. It's nothing. Donum power. Donum power.
Lightning's return. So then you want me to play like micromanaging games with like time? That's what you like? Anything that involves time management along with like the base game?
Let's get started.
Because if that's the case, then I understand. Like I'm not sure what the genre of the game would be called, but there's some games that do the whole time limit thing.
Oh yeah.
Here. I'm gonna do it.
And I mean, I do like that also.
That was easy.
I like games where they have you have some sort of limit, and depending on how well you do things, you can very much get ahead. The only game that doesn't have that is like Dead Rising. Dead Rising is like one of those few games where even if you know what you're doing, you don't really get ahead of the game,
Let's get started.
since everything is literally on rails.
Here we go.
Best case scenario for Dead Rising is that you end up doing everything and then you just have a bunch of free time,
That was easy.
which, to be fair, there's like really not much else you can do. I guess just kill zombies.
Let's get started.
Oh, this is good.
Here we go. Oh yeah. Donum power.
Victory!
It's kind of a shame though. I really did enjoy playing Graveyard Keeper because it had a lot of things going for it when it comes down to like micromanaging and just
Let's
having
get
like an
started.
auto farm for everything. It was really cool. Only problem is the game is so unpolished
Donum power.
that the more you get things going
Here I go.
in late game, the game just can't handle it.
That was easy.
I'm not doing Stardew.
No. No.
I need even more.
No. Beauty and elegance.
Okay, we're almost at 300.
Oh my.
We should get 300 as soon as I leave.
No. 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 No.
This'll help. I've gotten.
No. 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 Oh my. No. 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 Oh my.
I need even.
No. 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 I hear hear
My edge is
beauty and elegance.
Okay, we have 400.
This feels beauty and elegance.
We have 400 with 73 defense. An insane difference compared to our tanks. Surely this will be enough. Surely. Alright, so let me see. Did they get any other skills while we were... Okay, they got improve agility. So now they have swiftness and improve. There's no way they don't actually get this through, right? Alright. Big moment of truth. Scared of quality. It's just I'm not that super into those kind of games. Like, aesthetically, the game doesn't catch my eye. First of all. And if I was gonna play a game like that, I already played Rune Factory, and Rune Factory for me is like up there since it has everything I love about general micromanagements. There's leveling on every single specific skill. The game is more combat oriented with a mix of just side content that you can use to make yourself more money, which would be farming, or you have other things. Moonstone?
Let's get started.
I guess I can look into it. Alright, moment of truth. Let's see if this works. It should, but...
My favorite formation.
Donum power.
Alright. Moment of truth. Please, please tell me you actually go first.
My favorite formation.
No way! It's still not enough? It needs to be 430 something. Are you kidding me? Okay, let's try one thing then. Let's see if I go... Whoops. Let's see if I go all out. Maybe the 30% would be enough. Just to test.
My favorite formation.
Donum power. What did I mean?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think anyone wants to see Skyrim again. Like, Skyrim, it honestly got taken over by Fallout. I've seen more people play Fallout continuously than Skyrim. But that makes sense since Fallout 4 came out more recent, you know? Alright. Moment of truth. Does the 30% help me?
My favorite formation.
Let's go.
Okay, yeah, 30% works. I just want her to hit my squad, please. I want to see them blow up. I want to see what potential damage I can actually push out.
My favorite formation.
Oh, she went faster. Yeah, they need to be a little bit faster.
Let's go.
Bro, she's not hitting them. I mean, again, everyone is Vanguard, so it makes sense. But yeah, we need to give them a bit more speed.
Let's go.
How annoying. It won't give me my satisfaction.
Beautiful formation. Let's go.
It's not gonna work. I need them to be a bit faster. How annoying. Maybe. No, their luck doesn't affect their agility. Luck, the only thing luck affects is critical rate. How often they get crit and how often they do crits. Which, again, we want them to get hit by a crit, but they need a little bit more agility. Technically, my tanks have 430 and they're good enough. So we just need like 30 more points.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
No, the level gap doesn't matter. We want the level gap to be different. Or at least we want the defense to be higher. Or lower, so they can get absolutely blown up. The only luck stat is their name and their lucky number, basically. Other than that, you can get specific gear that would influence their luck, but that's not really a permanent thing, unless you get rid of the armor or whatever. That's fine, we'll just level them up a little bit more and they should be fine. The old Naruto games? Why though? Granted, I do like a fighting game that you can change the difficulty on the AI to make it more interesting, but a lot of games nowadays don't even give you that option. Which is just like, whatever.
My favorite formation. Here we go. Here we go.
The problem is, like, what is there even to wait for release? Like, what's coming out in April? I know. The strategy RPG game, and then that's the only one I'm looking for or waiting for. Which, by the way, I still haven't actually checked the game. Is it already on the store to like see it, or is it not?
Let's get started.
I don't even remember the name of the strategy RPG game.
Here we go. Oh yeah.
I'm pretty sure I would recognize it if I saw it.
I'm gonna do it.
They left the debug in? I mean, okay. But isn't The Last of Us 2 remastered for PC? I already played that game, dude. I don't think I will. I need to play it on my PC again. No, it's not on my wish list. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't know what it is.
My favorite formation.
Is it 100 lines?
Here. Donum, I will
Sounds familiar. It's the one that made the... It's the story creator for Danganronpa. Apparently. Other than that, I don't think there's like anything else that I'm waiting for on April.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. Here we go. Here we go.
100 lines. The Alchemist series? You mean the Atelier series? I only played the one. I don't remember. It's gonna sound fucked up, but I'm gonna let it rip. I played the one with the really thick thighs. And I say specifically that because I remember when the game came out, everyone was literally obsessing over her fucking thighs.
I'm gonna do it.
I played that game.
That was easy.
Yes, Ryza. If it is that one. And the one thing that I did enjoy about the game was the whole crafting system, or the alchemy system, because you can really make really busted abilities and like gear, which is super fun. It was a little bit of getting used to how the mechanic worked, but once I actually made like a really busted spell, I kind of lost complete interest in the game.
I'm gonna do it. V for victory! Yay!
That was the problem with that game. Because my whole thing about the game was that I only wanted the actual combat. After I figured out how to make a busted weapon, it was just basically going around picking up items and then just making said items to deliver. And I kind of just lost interest. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen with the other Alchemist series.
We'll do it together.
I'm gonna
We're leveling up our Death Squad.
V for victory! Yay!
Rune Factory game got delayed. Is Rune Factory only gonna be on Switch too?
Let's get started. A most beautiful formation.
Oh yeah. We'll
Oh wait, it's coming out on Steam? Oh fuck that I'm playing it on Steam.
That was easy.
Screw that. I am buying it on Steam. Nope. Immediately.
Let's give it everything we've got!
Well, okay, hold on. I need to see how well it runs, because
Oh yeah.
by God, it might just be a complete mess and a half. I really hate that.
Power. That was easy.
If the game has no insane bugs where it has like crash issues, I definitely am probably gonna buy it on PC. And just seeing the overall difference of how Rune Factory 5 runs on Switch compared to like PC is disgustingly like night and day.
My favorite formation.
Oh yeah. An open audit.
Director
go.
apologized for delay.
Donum power.
Dude, I don't even know
Victory!
about the Switch 2 at this point, really. I think genuinely I'm just gonna wait for them to have like more than, I don't know, 5 or 10 games that I want to play.
This is good!
Because I'm not even that much of
Do it together.
a fan of Dusk Blood or whatever it's called, the new FromSoft IP.
That was easy.
I don't know. I just I have to see how well the game runs,
Let's get started.
because I've seen so many just
My favorite formation.
We'll
bait
do it
articles
together. Oh,
of
yeah.
like journalists saying the most random shit just to promote Switch 2.
That was easy.
Game chat. Dude, what if the Switch 2 becomes the most toxic potential breeding ground for consoles? What if in some sick twisted fate the new generation, it's not Call of Duty anymore, it's like Mario Kart? You imagine?
This formation is a cinch!
Here we go.
You don't. Donum power.
I feel like that would be even worse. I feel like more people will be, they'll probably go into the idea of they grow up and they have like massive fucking road rage. Holy shit, can you imagine that?
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
A most beautiful formation.
We'll do it together. We'll do it together.
Donum power.
Emma Frost. Yeah,
Donum power.
I've seen some random shit about that.
That was easy.
It doesn't help that she has like a fucking grapple move that she can just literally snatch your ass and just fucking throw you on the floor. Mario Party? I mean, technically most people, I want to believe that ended up playing Mario Party
Oh, this is
online
good.
usually played with a friend group.
We'll do it together.
I want to believe.
Power.
But technically speaking, the newest Mario Party does let you play online with random people. So I mean,
Well thought, everyone.
you could, hypothetically. The only thing is, I feel like there will be a moment where the people that play
Let's get started.
one specific game will just constantly run into each other.
My favorite formation.
Oh yeah. An opening. Donum
Oh,
power.
ranked. I mean, wait a minute.
Donum.
Didn't the newest Mario Party have said rank system?
That was easy.
I think it had something.
I'll put
It had leaderboards, I guess. It did have leaderboards, but I guess it's not the closest thing to rank.
We'll do it together. An opening. Donum power.
V for victory!
But still, the game chat thing, I feel like it's mostly for random games or for random lobbies, because I mean, everyone already uses like other things or other means to talk to people. Now it's just more of a matter of whenever you meet anyone random, you could potentially just absolutely destroy them in game chat.
Let's get started.
I think the real menace is going to be
Oh yeah.
the
We'll do it.
absolute.
An opening. Donum power.
How many people
Donum. I will obey.
are gonna be in a random lobby and then they're just gonna hear like some 6-year-old mumble?
But of course.
I know for a fact, if they make a new Smash game, there's gonna be so much
Let's get started.
disgusting shit going on in the background. I think Smash would be the consideration for that game, or for game chat. Besides Mario
This
Kart.
formation is a cinch!
Here. Donum power. Donum power. Donum. I will obey. But of course.
Got a monkey's paw, so I guess that's nice, but that doesn't really.
Time for an refreshing.
I think we should be enough
Battle
so they can
start.
outspeed.
Give 'em what for. Oh, this is good.
We'll do it together. An opening. Donum power.
I'm gonna do it.
That was easy. Oh my.
Right. We put a. Yeah, we did. Alright.
Beauty and elegant. This feels good.
Okay, we're at 4. This should be enough, because again, my tanks
Beauty and elegant.
were around this exact amount of agility, and they were able to do it. So there should be no absolute reason they shouldn't outspeed. What do they got? Steady aim? Huh. Steady aim is also very good for, like, big fighters, you can see. Alright, then let's go ahead and do the setup. Surely this time around, this will work. Alright. So on average, the damage that we were pushing every time we got hit was about 9,000. Let's see how much this is now. It should be almost like 3 times the damage because we don't even have 100 defense.
This formation is a cinch.
That will. Donum power.
Alright, moment of truth. Please. Please let me see the dopamine rush happen in real time. Please. Not fortified.
My favorite.
Okay. No, it failed! Oh, never mind.
Donum, I will
God.
obey. Donum
Damn, the
power.
damage. 17 a pop. Disgusting. And it's only gonna get better. I wonder if she's gonna die before I actually get a good hit in. Okay. So. And that's without getting hit with a gore attack.
My favorite one. Donum power. Was my recovery? What did I need? Was my
They need about 450 or 430. Why did I add them? You can't even tell. You only see their face. I did it for just difference. What? Does it really? Does it bother you that much?
Ow! Donum, I will obey. Here. My favorite one.
Ah,
Donum, I will obey. Was my recovery? What did I mean? Was
that's a bit of an unfortunate moment. That's fine. As long as I can revive one group, I think we're fine.
Let's go. Here.
No, she did her stupid thing. Not what I wanted. Alright. I guess you can heal each other. Magic mirror. Pierce. Pierce. And then sexy.
That won't work.
Why are you attacking them? Oh my fucking god. We could have gotten so much damage. Fuck. How did she outspeed me? Dickhead. Well, that causes a lot of fucking problems. Oh, this is already like a fucking wipe. That's actually genuinely unlucky. She doesn't usually use her overlord skill that quickly. So basically this boss fight is a gimmick boss fight. It's the only super boss that does this.
Labyrinth
Pretty
of
much,
Refrain.
we have enough damage to kill the boss easily. However, the way this boss works is that at the very beginning, the boss is at their strongest. Every other turn, somewhat, they use an ability that weakens them.
I've been waiting for you.
So you basically have to wait for them for like 20 turns so they can fully weaken themselves, and then you can start doing damage. There's two ways to do this. You literally wait until you can fight and hopefully you don't blow up, or we do this. We use a low level character with low defense, since the reflection damage is a 1-to-1 ratio to some degree. And yeah, just to give you an idea of how much more damage I do, I'll show you how much damage I do compared to what, you know, normally would be. This is how much damage I do on first turn.
My favorite formation. Here. Donum power. Donum power.
I do no damage. impossible for me to actually damage the boss. How does she go? Wait, what?
Donum power! Donum power! Donum, I
Wait,
will
she can
obey.
still somehow outspeed me. What the fuck? That's not supposed to happen. Do I actually need a bit more speed to make sure? That's really not natural.
I'm gonna do
Donum power! What did I miss? Was my reco- Take two. Was my reco- Take two.
No, I think it's somewhat of a speed tie. Maybe? I'm not 100% sure.
this formation is a cinch.
What the f-
Leave it. Donum. Feel it in my donum power.
Did I load up like a wrong save? Now I'm not even getting my thing. The hell? There we go. They're attacking them though, which is like...
Power. Donum, I will obey.
So yeah, we're doing right now 100 damage currently. Maybe, but we're not really getting lucky right now. We're getting actually kind of bullshitted since we're not getting targeted with decoy. So yeah, pretty much there's no point in fighting this until you go a little bit more into the fight, which is just literally, it's a drawn out fight. Pretty much. It's ass.
Let's go.
Dude, fuck off. It's not attacking them. This is going well.
The most beautiful formation. Let's go. Here, I will obey.
So you want an encore?
I mean, yeah, this is a post-game boss, like I said. Technically, we would have stronger weapons, which will help us. I thought I could do it now, though, with this funny strat.
My favorite. That won't work.
Why is
Donum, I will obey.
so much weird shit's going on? Like, now my second team is not even getting first turn anymore.
So stand here.
Bro, and she's only auto-targeting the first group. What is this? Seems so fucked in every which way. What is going on? This is like extremely miserable right now.
I'm gonna do
Let's go. Donum power.
I think it might be bugged, actually. I think it's only attacking the leftmost character.
Oh, this is good.
What?
Here, I will obey. Take
What the hell is going on in this fight? Everything is literally not even what? Well, I guess it's because of the one stealth ability, but this is so fucked. This one attempt is fucking cursed.
Let's go. Donum, I will obey.
What
Donum
the
power.
fuck?
Donum, I will obey.
How is it doing this? It's actually so annoying seeing this shit happen in real time.
Donum, I will obey. Donum power. Donum, I will obey.
I'm just gonna let this fucking die because we didn't even get one single counter.
So
Leave it to me.
Now she goes first.
Donum power. Donum,
What the
I will
fuck
obey.
is this? How? This is literally the AI learning.
Donum, I will obey. Donum, I will obey.
But yeah, you can see after a certain amount of turns, you can actually start doing damage to the boss. Again, it's more of a dragged out battle. Bro,
Leave it to me.
So you want to know?
it's hitting everyone but the team. And I'm using decoy. The fuck? This is genuinely ass.
Let's go.
You have no idea how much damage we could be pushing out right now if she actually attacked the one bastard. How annoying.
So step.
There's no
Donum,
way.
I will obey.
I ran out of DP. What? I had 900. The fight lasted so long and I didn't get a single counter. Are you kidding me? I feel like I would have absolutely blown her up if she fucking even at one point. What? Hold on. Because I think the only thing I can think of
I've been waiting.
is that there's this weird bug that if I go in and I hit the exact frame or some shit, it locks in. Hold on. I'm gonna put them on the first row here. Like, the boss literally did nothing that fight. It didn't do any skills. It didn't do the overlord thing. It didn't do bite. It just... that was the most odd thing ever. Oh, why would I want to save it? Not a big... well, I don't think it's a big deal.
Let's get started.
Imagine this has the same gimmick as like Irian Odyssey. That would be rough.
My favorite formation. That will. Donum power.
All right. So this should be good to go.
Let's go. Yeah. Donum power.
Please don't do this to me right now. If it starts to just continuously attack that one team, I don't know what to do.
Oh, this is
Donum power.
Right, I forgot the second turn she does that, so it doesn't...
this formation is a cinch.
Dude,
Donum.
no way is the AI now locked into attacking only that team. I'm gonna just put this shit to all out attack and just roll the dice, because it seems like it's just this is so ass.
My favorite. Let's go.
Thank you.
Don't
Jesus Christ. But yeah, you can see how much damage we push out so early on if it hits my team, but
My favorite woman.
I'm gonna do it!
Was my recovery? What did I mean? Was my
like this strat is actually very easy. It's just the AI really can absolutely make or break it. Again, we don't do damage.
Let's go.
Why would you attack them?
Feel it and don't power.
We're doing 1,000 damage per hit.
Ouch!
Don't I will obey. Take two. Take two.
I'm starting to think it's because of the stupid stealth ability on the archers. It's really causing this to be such a shit stuff. We might have to make a different class if we want to do this strategy. But I don't think I'm willing to do this now, honestly. Such a fucking mess and a half. We can easily be getting so much output damage, but this bastard does not want to hit.
Let's go. Don't power.
We're probably gonna end up beating this out of the attrition idea, honestly.
Let's go.
God, it's
Don't I will obey. Don't I will obey. Don't I will obey.
legitimately annoying seeing that play out like this. The only thing I can say, it has to be the stealth. That's the only thing. The stealth is absolutely screwing me over, but they don't even get picked at all. It's insanely good how fucking well it works.
Let's go.
I got one counter off this whole fucking battle. And then
Leave it to me.
we lost a speed buff, whatever, because... Alright. One final attempt. One final attempt, and if it doesn't work, then it's fine, I guess. I'll actually make a team that's like the same idea, but yeah.
Dusk.
It's the stupid one other ability that's causing so much fucking pain. Can you wait? Can you soul transfer without being max level? Is that a thing?
I've been waiting for you.
You could, right?
Now then, allow me to continue this story.
You don't have to hit max level. Do you? Yeah, I think you have to be level 99. The one damn skill that's causing all this issue that I can only believe it's stealth. Because every round, you have less chance to be targeted, even if you have decoy up. This is what's causing issue. The swiftness and the tenacious speed I thought would be very useful, so you can go very low level, but it doesn't even seem that big of a deal, which is like fucked. I can't turn off stealth. Pretty sure you cannot. I think in the other game you can turn off abilities or skills. No, you can't.
Let's get started.
All right, let's follow through.
My favorite formation.
Oh, yeah.
Donum power.
This formation is...
All right,
Donum
34,000 on a gore hit. That's insanely good. All right. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. Okay. Jesus. Oh my fucking god, she ate them. And she got back. Bruh. Brother. What? She normally fucking... Whatever. Whatever. This fucking game does whatever it wants.
I'm gonna do it!
I guess it's on her
Donum power.
third turn?
Take two.
What?
Take two.
Did she just... Huh? She just used her one ability and then immediately attacked? What? Did I see that right?
My favorite form. That won't work. Here.
God, man.
Was my recovery. What did I miss?
This fight can be going so easily, but that stupid shit. Dude, I'm gonna bank on the idea of doing this
Favorite formation. Let's go. Here. I will obey.
later.
Donum power.
You have no idea. I'm banking this shit. I'm making 100% sure. When I come back, I'm gonna do the same strat, just out of spite.
My favorite.
Not fast enough.
Here. Donum power. Donum power.
stand here, right?
Let's go.
I'm...
I will obey. Take two. Let's go.
Alright,
Donut,
yeah.
I will obey.
Okay. I'm just gonna let it roll. I'm gonna let it happen. It's like excruciatingly annoying seeing that happen like that. But yeah, this fight mostly, it's either you do a bunch of gore criticals to alleviate the waiting period, or, you know, you could counter,
Donut, I will obey.
but
Donut, I will obey.
yeah. Kind of sad how annoying
So
the AI is when it comes to targeting.
Let's go. Donut, I will obey.
It's really annoying. It's the stealth ability too that's causing issue.
Ow! Done for.
Okay then. So fuck it.
Labyrinth of Refrain.
We'll do that in the actual post game or when we go a little bit further. It was not a good attempt. It's annoying how the AI just keeps doing that shit.
Now then, allow me to continue this
I don't know how much
story.
overall health the boss has, but I mean, if we consistently can do like 17,000 per hit. Okay, so first off, this team is worthless because they have this stupid gimmick. I'll leave them on in case they hit 99, so then we can soul transfer them to something better, but we're getting rid of them. Absolutely getting tired of their asses. That stealth psych skill is legitimately causing so much issues. It's insane. Either way, let me see something. Because if I'm gonna make a potential variation of that, what would be a variation for it? I need one that has good agility, but doesn't have the gimmick of the stealth. Okay. These could work. The higher the agility, the better. Their con's a bit better, but that's fine. I can make it worse. Although I think they may have more dodge built into their kits. Let me see what their skills are real quick. Enemy attacks are more likely to miss you. So if I do this one, We potentially have to deal with potential dodges, which I don't want. But we pretty much get the other issue. So then who will be a next follow-up for that? I guess we can make a theatrical star. Their charm being S, kind of a bit of a problem. But they can still get targeted. So it doesn't matter. Let me just double check their skills. First Chime, they're gonna get that ability early, so it doesn't matter. Ah. Wait. Forsaken Fortune might actually screw me over. Okay. Hold on, because I don't want anything that can potentially screw me over out of it. I think we might just do Astronite. Because Astronites have the ability to survive one fatal damage, one time. So they can tank, and then they can still, you know, set up. And their stat-wise are pretty good. Because the tanks can basically do the same thing, although it takes them a bit more, but... Let me double check something. Loner would be pretty good. Optimistic will also be pretty good. What's the difference between Loner and Optimistic? 110, 95. I get DMP. And... I guess we'll do Optimistic. This doesn't really change anything. Going for double sharp for what I want from them, it doesn't matter. So having more HP, I mean, I could technically use them, but for skills, I don't think there's anything that stops me from doing my potential thing. There's not really anything here that matters, so... We can make a team of these three. And eventually they'll get strong enough that we could do the strategy. I think I'm willing to go with this then.
Nice to meet you. Let's work hard together.
Alright, so these would be the new potential recruit.
Nice to meet you. Let's work hard together. you.
Alright.
Let's work hard together.
So while we go through the game, for the what's left of it, it will start leveling up. Pretty much. Then just to make sure. Do the other ones have it? Alright. That's all they need. Their weapons don't matter. They don't get any defense. Alright, perfect. But we'll let them cook. And by the time they get their agility higher, we'll be pretty much back to that fight. So let's let's just continue, shall we? Wait, I forgot, did I? No, I did not. So once my team gets to like max level, I'm actually just gonna keep them there. I'm not gonna rebirth them or whatever. Unless, well, until we do get the ability to level up very quickly, but it's not that big of a deal per se, but you know, would matter to some degree.
Another battle?
Pretty sure most of these fights I could just blitz right through.
Formation.
I'm gonna do it!
Donum, I will obey. That was easy. Velmia, let's run away together.
Huh?
Someplace where we're not beholden to anyone. Where we can be free.
Yeah, right. Do you really think we can run away from Baba? She'll find us and kill us, no matter where we go.
No, that's not it. You're not afraid of Baba. You're afraid of freedom.
Huh? And what's that supposed to mean? Did you forget she hacked my leg off?
But you are afraid of freedom. You're afraid of the person you'll become once you're free. But freedom means you get to decide for yourself what your responsibilities and obligations are. You're afraid you won't be able to fulfill those obligations, that you'll fail yourself and others too. But most of all, you're afraid of losing me. You can't stand the thought of losing my love.
One of these days, you need to teach me how to be conceited enough to think like that.
My blind optimism is but one of my many charming qualities. Velnia, do you want to go to that staircase over there?
It's on the other side of the cliff. Just stay here. Either way, the view's the same. Besides, we can't jump across. Not with my leg and your condition. It's impossible.
How would you know the view's the same? Have you been over there? How can you say that when you've never been there? Just watch, Velnia. You'll see.
Isara!
Amazing! Come, Velnia! Leap into my arms!
God damn it.
Hey! You didn't really need to jump across. If we're both here, how are we supposed to get back?
Are you serious right now?
Baba is planning to go far away soon. When she leaves, we can flee through the forest.
What will you do afterward?
I'm conducting secret research that not even Baba knows about. It's very promising. It could potentially heal your leg and my illness.
What?
Then again, this research is half the reason my condition is worsening.
Let the battle begin!
The one thing that's nice about this dungeon compared to the last dungeon that we did is that it's very straightforward. There's no gimmicks.
I'm gonna do it!
There's no going back and forth. It's literally,
Feel it in my tummy!
it's almost a one-way dungeon actually, with just a bunch of cutscenes.
That was easy.
Jousting pack?
Stay focused, everyone!
Well, we'll see how well this goes.
My favorite formation. Donum power!
That went well.
Power! That was easy.
We really don't have to worry about almost anything.
Battle start! Give 'em what for!
That damn super boss being a complete pain in the neck.
Favorite formation. Donum power!
Here!
That was easy.
Let the battle begin! This should work.
Donum power! Donum power! That was easy.
Stay focused, everyone!
This might be different.
This formation is a cinch. Here.
It's very effective. Alright then.
I won.
Gives me 4,000. So there is something that I want to think of. And this might be a bit backwards.
My favorite
But-
formation. I'm gonna do it.
Technically speaking, whenever you soul transfer, your character does get more and more bonus stats, right?
Yeah.
The thing is, I don't know if I should do it naturally as I progress, or should I just stick to level 99? There could be some repercussions if I do that or not.
Let's get started.
Because on one hand, the way that I'm saying this, on one hand, if I do this naturally as I hit 99, because I'm gonna hit max level,
Donum, I will obey.
I will then have to re-level them. In the time frame that you saw me fighting in the previous dungeon, and I was leveling up the archers, we leveled them up pretty quickly, especially since I was also leveling them up at the beginning on the back line, not on the actual team. And when you take into account that later on we're gonna get specific packs that just give us more, you know, XP, it seems like it doesn't matter if I do level them up now rather than later. The only difference is if I level them up later, you could say it will happen very quickly, but
Let's get started.
you could also maybe argue that I would have saved time if I started setting up my teammates now.
Donum power.
The only issue is that when it comes to mages, mages are very strong. I kind of don't want to actually make them into something else, is my problem. That's what I'm like contemplating right now. I know for a fact if I wanted to make a very strong character, it would be more physical oriented. Leave it to fate.
Let's get started.
That's the thing though, it's not even gonna make that much of a legitimate difference.
Favorite formation. I'm gonna do it.
Like in the span of saving time, I don't know if it legitimately will save time. Because then the other opposite would be if I potentially if I do put him back to level 1, I will slightly lose damage until they start getting more leveled. Once they get to a certain level, they will be doing more damage than what I originally would be doing, but is it really worth the time spent?
Here.
I don't think it is, actually.
Excuse me. Excuse me, please.
Huh? Me?
Could I trouble you for a moment, please?
Who are you?
Oh, I apologize. My Lord Father owns this land and is providing it to Baba Yaga. My name is Medanilla B. Lorge.
What's a lord doing here by himself?
This land has been in my family for generations. We're sworn to support any enterprise which makes use of it. My father speaks highly of the witches under Baba Yaga's tutelage, and I intend to follow in his footsteps. Forgive me. As you can see, I'm ill. Baba Yaga has been
Man, everyone's
supplying me
just
with medicine.
fucking dying in this game.
Hmm? Oh, your leg.
Madam Baba Yaga is that way.
Oh, no. Actually, today I have come for...
Or should I take you to the guardhouse?
No, no! I have business here. Do you know where I might find the dormitory where Lady Isara Meza Alma resides?
What?
Ah, Lady Isara. Beautiful. You are simply... I...
Good day to you. We're in a hurry, so... Let's go, Velmia.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Felt that?
That was easy.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! I won! Let's get started. My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it!
That was easy.
Let's get started. My favorite formation.
Donum power!
Here,
I will obey.
hey!
That was easy.
Where do I have to go? Yeah, this dungeon's way more enjoyable.
Let's get started.
Just the fact that it's so much, well, less pain than the towers.
I'm gonna do it!
Super nice. Just getting story bits, running through.
I got it! Yeah? There! I won! Stay focused, everyone! My favorite formation.
Donum power!
Right there!
That was easy. formation.
Yep! Coming!
Donum power! That was easy.
Can you believe that creep?
You mean that guy who was hitting on you? I'm still waiting for you to thank me for rescuing you from him.
Actually, he was interested in you, not me. He even wanted to know where your dorm was. Ugh, freaking pervert.
I see.
Let's get started. My favorite form.
Donum power! That won't. Donum, I will obey.
That was easy. Let's get started. This should work. Yahoo! Yep!
Donum power!
I won! Let's get started. My favorite formation. I dodged! Whoop! Oh! Whoop!
Donum power! Donum, I will obey. There!
That was easy.
Where am I? Oh. Well...
Let's get started. My favorite. Yep! Coming!
Here I go!
That was easy. Let's give it everything we've got! My favorite formation.
Donum power! Donum power!
That was easy. Let's get started. My favorite formation.
Donum power! Yeah, I will obey! Donum, I will obey!
That was easy. I know you've been spending a lot But do you really know her?
Huh? I know her better than you. What do you want, anyway?
You do know why she gets such special treatment, don't you?
Huh?
You know how Baba trains witches and sells them to different noble and royal families? Isara helps her sell them, and she reports any runaway attempts to Baba herself.
That's absurd.
It's okay if you think I'm lying, but all the older students know about it. That's why no one defies Isara. You never thought it was strange that Baba would treat anyone so well? There have been other girls in the past, even one who used to sleep in your bed. Isara convinced her to flee through the forest, then Baba caught her and... Well, you showed up not long after.
What a load of crap.
Yeah. You don't think he's gonna betray us, right? Surely not. The main character.
Hey, Velnia, come here. Gotta talk to you real quick.
You again? I don't need to go anywhere with you.
You sure? It's about Isara.
You better be telling the truth.
I don't need you to believe me.
We're not getting almost anything useful. He's a yeah, he is a respectable gentleman. In fact, you guys have seen him already. Several times. Well,
it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Isara would still be mine if you hadn't shown up. She dumped me because of you. All because of you! God damn it! Shit, shit, shit! I'm so fucking just... Ugh! This is all your fault, you hear me? Your fault, not mine! You brought this on yourself. I can be with Isara if you're gone.
What are you...
You ever tell anyone about this, I'll kill you. Just get out of here. For your own good.
Look, I said it. There's no wholesomeness here. There's only despair. It's gonna get worse. It's okay. I'm pretty sure we're fine. We still have Luca. Luca's always fun. I mean, we had Baba, but, you know, kind of lost a goat. See, I was training you guys. I was making sure before all this shit hit the fan, you guys enjoyed the good moments, all right? I was bringing you up so the fall wouldn't be that bad.
Isara, why didn't you come to me? Isara, what happened? Are you all right? Oh, this? It's not my blood, it's Klaus's. He's probably dead by now. Hey, what did you... We are going to leave before sunrise. 3 hours from now. 3 hours? Baba left last night. Let's meet up in the forest to the west. And don't say this is too soon. You should have come to me instead of worrying about what I would think. What? What do you know? I know you're still alive, and that's all that matters. Alive, huh? There you go again. If you understand, then go wash up. Why don't we just leave now? I have to take care of some things. Besides, don't you want to change into clean clothes before we leave? Also, Mary's still in the top bunk. Maybe she's asleep, or maybe she heard everything. Just to be safe, use your glamour to make her leap out the window. Don't hesitate, just do it.
I knew it. You are leaving with Isara. Don't worry. I won't harm anyone. I won't try to stop you. But you might get caught, and if you do, then you need to ask Grandma. I mean, Baba for forgiveness. When you do, I'll ask her to forgive me too, for helping you escape.
Mary.
If you don't believe me, glamour me.
You...
I don't have any magical talent. I can't even cast basic spells.
Glamour you? You make it sound so easy.
She's the priest that likes potatoes. By the way. You know, the one that... Yeah. Which way do I go from here? How she got her scar? It's probably from Baba. It's probably gonna tell you right now.
Let's give it everything we've got! My favorite. Here! I'm gonna do it!
Vanir? Oh fuck, my leg. Wait, I forgot. I need to get rid of my karma.
Here I go.
How did I do no damage to this thing?
Sure about this formation?
Donum power.
Oh,
I will obey.
wait. Why is it not very effective?
Donum power.
Did he buff? Oh, fuck.
My favorite formation.
Donum power.
Must have buffed. There's no way.
I dodged!
That won't work on me. Donum, I will obey.
Yeah, he buffed.
Victory!
That almost sucked. And a ring. Dude, none of these accessories are good. Jeez. Ugh. Yeah, I remember that game. I actually really liked the Dragonstar Vanir game because it reminded me of like Nocturne. Or sorry, no, it reminded me of Digital Devil since you have to eat demons to get stronger and get skills. I just didn't like the time limit. They literally made me from going to collect everything to just speedrunning through the game and finishing it quicker just because of the time limit.
She's not coming.
Isara helps her sell them, and she reports any runaway attempts to Baba herself.
No. It can't be.
Hey! There she is! Catch her! Don't lose her! Dead or alive, she's coming with us! Get her!
I mean, the whole eating concept was basically like catching demons and just learning their skills. You know, except you eat them.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. I dodged! How's this?
Donum power.
That was easy. get started. My favorite formation. Yep, right there! Donum power! That was easy.
Yeah, there was something like that too, right? Like the beginning of the intro of the game, it doesn't tell you about the time limit, so it doesn't exist. And then as soon as they drop the idea, it's like, oh, by the way, this is a mechanic.
My favorite formation.
You technically could have had like already a bunch of them. I don't even remember what the gimmick for like the general gimmick for doing like good damage in that game was.
Donum power.
I don't know if it was like one of those flatline things where it's just like pick good skill when. I don't remember if it was gear based or something else. It's called Dragonstar Vanir. It's made by the same people that made Neptunia, Pile Heart. I think. Oh wait. Right, this is an alternative account, so I can't show it. Never mind. Yeah. Compile Art also did Mary Skelter.
Let's get started. My favorite formation.
By the way, it took me 2 hours to get the Charmer pack, by the way.
This is a big win. Let's get
2 hours.
My favorite formation.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't remember if there's like that many passive skills that give you like extra damage for using like a specific element or whatever. Or if there was like a special status like freeze or something that did like insane amount of like stun lock.
My favorite formation. Donum power. Right there. V for victory! Yay!
We might end up capping out on mana. If that happens. I will leave the dungeon.
Damn it. Did she betray me? Shit. Shit! Isara. You traitor! Hey, that's not very nice. Isara! Where have you been? What in the world is going on? Sorry, I had to tell them our meeting spot to scatter them. I figured you would use your glamour to outrun them. Outrun them? With this leg? Are you fucking crazy? They almost killed me! Ow! It's okay. I don't think you'll have trouble getting away now. What do you mean? I screwed up. I screwed up real bad. I can barely see your face now. I think I pushed myself too hard. You should just go on without me.
What are you talking about? This doesn't make any sense!
Just go! You're free! We're witches, Velnia! We can't be trapped in a cage forever! Grab hold of your freedom! I'm done here, but... You can... Run! Run, Velnia! You... How can I run? Run! Run, Velnia! Run! Run! No. Don't leave me. Run! Run, Velnia!
There they are! This way!
So, on a scale 1 to 10, 10 being absolutely fucking demoralized, where are you guys right now? A 2? Alright. Three out of 10. So on the hypothetical sense, what would be the tipping scale point?
Let's get started. This formation is a cinch. I dodged! Donum power! Victory!
I mean, Luca... Only bad thing that happened to Luca was get a black eye.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum power!
Oh, I see. This one is resistant to my... Ah. That's
Donum
why.
power.
Hmm. Okay, then. Get hit by the sabotage. You're already dead.
My favorite formation. Donum power! I got Donum power! Donum, I will obey!
Okay, apparently they're...
Donum power!
That ability takes way too long.
My favorite formation. Donum power!
What? Whoever said that the sequel is that... Hmm? Could be a different character. What do you mean? How do you know? Are you so sure?
Let's get started. This formation should work. Donum power! Donum power! Huh? I won!
What if you're just living in denial? Ever thought about that? Listen, I can say one instance
My favorite
and
formation.
the utter despair will fall over you.
Donum power!
Can you handle it?
V for victory! Yay!
I don't think you can. All right. I'll say it.
Let's get started.
Dead end. That's all I gotta say. If you know, you know. Sometimes it's better to live ignorant
Favorite formation.
and live peacefully.
Donum power!
I got!
Donum power! Donum power!
That was easy.
Fuck. Where would be the switch? Guess we can go the other way. But on the side note, the fact that we already hit... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The fact that we already hit a ending where the main character died,
Let's get started.
and then they did the whole... That's not how it happened. You do understand, because they established that they can do that, they can literally do the most fucking horrible thing to anything in this game, and then they could just hit you with a fake credit, and then it'll be like, all right, now reload the save and do it over again. You understand that, right?
Favorite formation.
You understand the amount of psychological pain and torment they can throw in and just be like, okay, that was fun, now reload the save
Donum power!
and do it again.
That was easy.
You understand that, right? I don't think you fully comprehend the potential. Oh,
Stay focused, everyone.
I think we're gonna have to leave after this one. We're gonna have too much mana.
My favorite formation. How's this? I dodged!
Donum power! Donum power! Donum power! Donum power!
If you have too much, it's kind of like the more mana you have, the more drop items you get. But then you get chased down by a very strong enemy.
My favorite formation.
Donum power!
You get chased down by the Reaper.
This is a big win!
No, they've grown again.
I mean, yeah, it is true. If they honestly do it way too many times,
No, they've grown again.
it does have the effect that it starts getting played out. But they can do a double twist. What's to say that you get so comfortable with them always doing something horrible to the character, and then all of a sudden they go like, okay, now reload the save, and you're like, yeah, I saw that coming. There's no way they'll end it like that. And then they hit you with the double fucking plot twist where it happens, and you're like, all right, doesn't matter. And then it doesn't tell you to reload the save. It just tells you to keep going. Huh? Then what? Then what do you feel? Utter hopelessness, pain. You still keep all the stuff that you have when the Reaper kills you. It's just, you know. All right, where the hell? Of course. All right,
Let's get started.
I'll fight you. Well, we should be better off now since I got rid of my karma.
My favorite formation.
Donum power!
That won't count. I dodged!
Donum power!
No, it's okay. You can keep going with your 30 hit attack. It's fine. Completely fine. Super normal.
This should work. That was easy. Battle start! Give 'em what for! My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Got him.
Donum power!
Huh?
Yeah! Here I go!
Yeah, there's a second one. Do I have it downloaded? Yeah, it's this one.
I got it! There! I won!
So don't worry, more suffering is on the way.
Let's get started. This formation should work. I'm gonna do.
Yeah! Donum, I will obey! Right there!
That was easy.
Yeah, definitely. When we start the next game. And then you know how it goes. You better enjoy those wholesome moments, because it's not gonna last. It's gonna get really bad.
Another battle.
Dare I say, it's gonna get hopeless.
My favorite formation.
Yeah, the story for this game is very enjoyable. I think it also helps that the characters and the voice acting is just very nice. It's very good. And the thing is, the story is just gonna get even better now. Because now the actual story of the game is becoming real. Now they don't have to actually just do any world building or anything. Now things get a little bit hectic. Just said, only gonna get worse. Although I have 2 ways to go, but I can't open the switch. Well, this is problematic. I'm not sure where to go. You're gonna miss Nelda. I'm looking at the map. I don't see where I'm. Wait. I think I know. I'll wait. I see it.
Let's get started.
Well, the one thing I will say is that don't worry when it comes to the sequel. The game will be very different in terms of strategy. Because right now, I mean, we've been using the same strategy throughout most of the whole game. And I can fairly say the next game, it still has the same idea where you have one team tank, which is just generally a good idea. But when it comes to the setup, it might be a bit different. I can guarantee you that, so don't worry. It will be very much different. And this is coming from me. The second game is very much more difficult than this one. Especially the big bad final super boss is actually disgusting.
This should work. Donum power! Donum power! Yeah! That was easy.
You know what that reminded me of? That reminded me of when Sword Art came out. And everyone was like, man, Sword Art has the most saddest protagonist story ever. It didn't help either that they call the main character the Black Swordsman, which was like the same title Berserk had. And then everyone just started fucking coming around. It's like...
I'm gonna do it! This is a big win!
I guess we'll go this way.
Let's get started.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, it was pretty funny when that was happening, because everyone kept calling him the Black Swordsman. And anytime anyone would do it, they would just post a picture of guts.
My favorite formation. Donum power! That was easy.
And then, after we're done with this game, if I'm still in the same mood to doing dungeon crawlers, I might as well just jump the gun and do Mary Skelter. Because Mary Skelter also has a very good story, and it pretty much follows the same idea as this game when it comes down to the dungeon crawling and stuff. Although, I don't know if I want to say that Mary Skelter is a more darker game than this one.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it!
Because the whole premise of Mary Skelter is more about like body horror and gore.
Here I go! That was easy.
So, I don't know. And if you're wondering in terms of gameplay for Mary Skelter has kind of the same idea as this game. The only difference is you don't have the whole rebirth system. The characters, there's only a set amount of characters you can have on the team. And besides that, there is still like a job system to some degree. You can change your character's jobs or classes, but you can't have this many. I want to say Mary Skelter is more gear based in its own right. The classes or the jobs do give you very helpful skills, but what carries you mostly is your actual gear. They have a unique way of how you get gear in that game, especially in the sequel. But I can't remember if it was annoying or not. It's been a minute.
Huh? What happened to Mary? Her stuff is gone.
Oh, that's right. You weren't here when it happened. Mary dropped out.
Huh? Why?
When her grandmother's house caught fire, she rushed inside to try to save her brothers. But they died anyway, and she got burned so badly she ended up losing an eye.
Alright, for whoever told me that Mary was not the same nun because she didn't look the same, say sorry right now. Say sorry right now. Are you gonna tell me a girl that literally has the same accent, almost the same name, is not the same character? That plot twist must have been insane for you to find out right now.
I don't know if it was her choice or if Baba made her, but she said she was dropping out to join a convent.
What about Isara?
I don't know. I don't think anyone has seen her.
Yeah, she's the nun that likes potatoes. Is that where her accent's from? Really? I thought she was from a different place. I very rarely hear accents like that. It's refreshing, at least. Good talk. I don't know if that was an unnecessary flashback, but alright, good talk. Where we go from here? Oh yeah, it's on the other side.
Let's get started. Oh, this is good.
Donum power!
Here.
That was easy.
Dark art. Really? Nothing on this side? Alright. Bit of a cop-out.
Donum power! Donum power! Got one. Ta! That was easy. Let's get started.
But yeah, we're slowly approaching the finale of this game.
Donum power!
I guess I could ask this question in case anyone knows. Can I beat the game and make us? When you beat the game, does it make you a save before you fight the final boss? Or do I have to keep an extra save just in case? Because I don't know if I need... If it's a waste of time to refight the boss, if I can just get the items that I need beforehand and then just do it.
This formation should work.
I mean, if I have to refight the final boss just because, I guess it doesn't matter. You know what? I'll potentially do everything except get the final item. And then if I end up beating the final boss, we'll just get the final item and then just follow through. I'll make a safety save regardless.
This formation is a cinch. Yeah, here. I'm gonna do it.
That was easy.
Gravity. Yeah, we're gonna be doing the gravity gimmick for a bit.
Stay focused, everyone.
My favorite formation. Donum power!
No, that's not how that works.
Here.
If you weren't here at the beginning, I was attempting to kill one of the super bosses that gives you the item, and we kind of stood there for like 2 or 3 hours.
That was easy.
Technically, we could do it, but the problem is it's just the AI doesn't attack the right character, sadly. It would have been pretty fun to do it right there and then, but again, it's not the end of the world. We're not supposed to do it that early, but hypothetically we could with the strategy that we were using. It's just really RNG heavy, so it's kind of ass. But I can also technically use it later on, so it's not for nothing.
Stay focused, everyone.
Oh look, it's Baba's house for whatever fucking reason. Well, I guess we are in a memory plane, so I guess it doesn't really matter.
This should work. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, the giant. Yeah. There goes my arm.
Donum, I will obey.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with her AI near the end. It literally just started completely ignoring everything. Okay, let me look at this for a second. That door is closed on top. I guess I can go back to the gravity well thing. Yeah, the gravity thing is what I should probably go back to. I already retraced my steps.
Stay focused, everyone.
I mean, to be fair, we did very well for the point that we are in the game, per se. Like, we can tank hits from her. We don't immediately blow up. And again, our damage could easily kill her. It's just the fight itself is sadly a bit of a gimmick fight, since you have to wait. The longer the battle goes for, the weaker the boss gets, so then you can actually do more damage. But that also means the more chances the game has to potentially kill you, either by getting a lucky crit or whatever.
My favorite formation.
Not my cup of tea, especially since we've been running through this game and we've been pretty much blowing everything up. But I mean, we did pretty good damage on her. With the strategy that we did like, what, 37,000 damage in one hit? I mean, if anything, that gives you a good idea of the scaling of how much HP the boss has. But, yeah. Don't worry, the other bosses in this game look pretty cool.
Those footsteps. Is that you, Velnia?
What happened to your eyes?
I had to use my power to deal with the guards and burn down Baba's house, but I guess I overdid it.
I see.
I'm sorry. I took advantage of you.
I don't care about that! Why didn't you tell me? Why did you do it on your own? I could have helped you!
No. I trust you more than anyone. And that's exactly why I couldn't tell you.
Isara.
Anyway, it's been decided that I'll be married off to that sickly nobleman we saw the other day.
Why?
Because of my condition, I never could use my magic to its full potential. No matter how hard I tried, I was never going to be a useful witch to anyone. But at least I caught the attention of some rich noble, right? Good thing I'm so beautiful. Now I get to be a noble's trophy wife. Lucky me. I'm no different than the dolls in this room. I'm just a puppet being jerked around by strings.
Is that what you want?
May I touch your face, Velnia? I always liked looking at it.
Can your eyes be healed?
I don't think so. May I have a kiss?
I'm assuming we go to the top then?
Let's give it everything we've got! My favorite formation. Yeah, here!
Donum power!
That was easy.
Wait. Huh.
power! Donum power! Donum power! Donum, I will obey! That was easy.
Wait. I had to go through the gravity field.
Let the battle begin!
My favorite formation.
Yeah! Hey!
Donum power!
Either way, though, if I end up doing
That was easy.
dungeon crawlers, I should have enough time before, what's it called? The 100 whatever is out? The one strategy Danganronpa Inspire game or whatever. I think I'll have enough time, for sure.
Let's get started.
I guess now that I think about it, if that is the plan, then that means I can stream more. Since I don't have to worry about potentially running out of something to do. I haven't played the demo. I haven't even seen anything about it at all, actually. Only reason why I'm interested in playing is because of the potential story, and I don't mind playing a strategy RPG.
Come in. My, what dusky eyes you have. Did you come here to kill me, child? Do you really think the power of a Tannis witch will work on me? It seems you need to be punished yet again. But I am feeling merciful, so I will only take one of your eyes. You little...
Baba Yaga, take the iron poker from the furnace and gouge out your eyes. Then go into the furnace and shut the door. And then burn. Just burn. Burn until there's nothing left!
Ah!
Well, like I said, the only game that I'm looking forward for April is that one. I don't know if there's anything else that might catch my attention. Where do we go from here? Well, you know what? Wait. Yes. You just check the other way just in case. Grade 6.
Is that you, Velnia? You need to leave. Baba is on her way.
You don't need to worry about her. I have good news. Last night...
Isara, Lord Medenila is here. Get ready at once.
No. It can't be.
Velnya, return to the academy at once. You should not be skipping classes. Or did you sleepwalk your way here? Oh, and one more thing. Defy me again, and I will kill her. Speak to Isara, and I will kill her. Look back at Isara, and I will kill her.
Velnya?
Do we understand each other?
Yes, ma'am.
Run along, Velnya. You'll be good now.
Did Baba survive? Do you remember before we stabbed her in the back in the cemetery? She had immortality. Unless you missed that part. Well then, he has immortality.
Let's get started.
Unless you get her in the full moon.
My favorite formation.
No. If she doesn't have her eyes.
Donum power! Donum power! Got one.
She's immortal, but she can't regrow limbs. I don't know how the hell she looks so normal after being cooked alive in the furnace.
Battle start! Give him what for!
I would assume if you cut off her head, she'll die. Or she'll just be a head.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it!
Here, I will obey. Donum, I will obey. Donum, I will obey. That was easy.
Another battle?
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum, I will obey.
Yeah?
That was easy.
Let's get started.
Donum power! I will obey! Donum, I will obey! Donum power!
I hope right there!
That was easy.
Okay. This is very good. This right here that we have is insanely good. I don't think I need to explain why, but for one, this thing holds 5 different slots. If we put 5 mages into this, it's fucking over. Though I don't remember what ability it has. I will say that. I don't remember the ability. But it definitely is a huge increase. I think it's one of the strongest packs in the game, actually.
This should work. I'm gonna do it.
Donum power!
Right there. I dodged!
Donum power! That was easy.
Where we go from here? I'm sorry, did I just get something called a milking machine? Okay. Yeah, it's obviously for cows, but I know a woman that wants one. We can deliver it to her after this.
My favorite formation. Donum power!
Here, I feel it in my tummy.
Donum power! Donum power!
This is a big win.
Oh, we're getting way too high on mana.
Let's get started.
I think we should probably end the stockpile here, just to make extra sure we don't absolutely...
My favorite formation. Donum power! That was easy. Oh, they've grown again.
Okay. Force another one. Wait, what does this say? Oh. Oh.
Let's give it everything we've got. We sure about this formation? How's this?
Why my puppet? Okay.
Donum power!
Right there.
That was easy.
I did it. I'm stronger.
You kept me waiting.
Okay, let's give the milking machine. So I just had my 3rd baby, but I've been too busy working to breastfeed. Now my breasts are all swollen. If I only had a way to milk myself. Checkmate. What? One for another kid. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I know she gave me milk. I didn't want to actually put any emphasis on the idea, but thanks for pointing it out. Okay, we got another pack that could be very helpful. What's this one? Fortunate only. What does this one do? Instantly kill enemies based on your luck. Wow, okay. Wow, wait, Lucky Catfish is kind of good. Wait, this is actually not bad. Wait, hold up. For 50? Oh, but it's only 2. I could do this, actually. I would lose one. I would lose out one witch, but I can fully restore my whole brigade's HP and do a buttload of damage, and it hits everyone. I think I'm gonna do it. And this is the one that I have that's very good. Let's see, as Flame Dance. Yeah, this is really strong, but it costs so much DP. This is really strong though. I think I'm gonna do it. Hold on. What did I get rid of? Okay. I might need to make a few new witches. So we're going to do the middle. Yeah, the middle, and then one at the bottom. Okay. So yeah. Or no, actually. This one goes here. This one gets replaced. It'll be one of these two. Okay. This one's higher level, so we'll do this one. Okay. White Rose. This is gonna go insane on the damage, my god. So just to get an idea, the characters on this get 48% increase, and then everything else, 25% chance for the attacker to heal 20% at entering critical straight, like, insane. And our damage is just gonna go through the roof because, well, we're gonna have so many extra witches. I don't think we... I need 2 more witches. I actually need 2 more witches. Okay. So then the other one that we're going to replace is the Lucky Pack. So everyone has to be fortunate, which is very easy with the way that we have it set up. So we can abuse this very well and good. So they are all fortunate, no? Except for you. Come on. I'll test to see how much more of an output damage it is. If it's not that much, then yes, I'll replace it. But so pretty much right now, just to give an idea of how this is gonna help me, this is gonna increase my crit chance with this character, will increase my drop rate, and will increase the mana gain, which might not be good, but yeah. Not bad. The only problem is we lose one witch. So we lose 20% of our damage. Let me just do this too while I'm at it. Get rid of these. The real death squad is over here. Okay. We'll have them set like that. I gotta find my... Okay, there we go. So, our new damage, we basically will use either any of these attacks that have almost 300 damage, compared to Charmer that has 185. Oh yeah. Very good damage. Lucky Pack, technically, Catfish has 300 damage. Yeah, don't worry. We're gonna go for the Rose. Don't need to make another witch. I'll have a puppet part. Make another witch.
Let's get started then.
Right. Now I'm gonna do this because it's been a while since I've done this. I'm gonna go ahead and outfit everyone with better gear. I haven't done this in a bit, so don't want to use Mirage is actually better. Anything that increases my guard chance is the only thing that I care about for tanks. They don't do damage. They're literally just there for guard chance, so. I wish you can sort it so it can only show you guard chance, but work that way. Alright. Time to outfit the witches. All right. Not bad. Let's see how much the lucky pack does for output damage.
Let's get started.
This formation is a cinch. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Donum power!
Oh my god! What the f- Jesus! My damage went up pretty big. I went from hitting like 4,000. Alright. Not bad. Dude, I don't even know if I'm gonna get the Switch too, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, this is avoidance. I mean... Besides the overall just price hike, along with their potential pricing of their games, I mean... Yeah.
My favorite formation.
Yeah, there! How's this? Yeah, there!
Donum power! That was easy.
Yes, but again, still. I'm gonna have to see them actually releasing a decent library at the beginning, because if there's not really anything that is considered Switch exclusive, I'm probably just gonna get it on the Switch.
Another battle?
Again, for me, I need to see what they consider
My favorite formation.
exclusives, because right now,
Here!
Donum power!
7,000. Alright, that's not bad.
That was easy.
That's more damage than what they normally used to do.
Let's get started. My favorite formation.
Because from at least from what I've heard, the only exclusive game.
Donum power. That was easy.
The only exclusive game that they even mentioned was Mario Kart and the Donkey Kong game, which I don't really care about. And the other Soul Call games are also going to be on the other system, so. Yeah. Oh, this gives me DMP. Well, yeah, but that's the thing, though. If they legitimately cannot run the game on the Switch, there shouldn't be a reason why they advertise or even put the suggestion of having it on the Switch. I feel like that's just really... It's more of being greedy than anything. Because if they release the product on Switch 2 only, it's understandable. But if they also release it on Switch, and it runs very poorly, and they knew, then yeah.
My favorite formation.
Technically just getting a cash grab.
There! Donum power! Right there! I'm coming!
I'm coming. Right behind you.
That was easy.
Alright. Hopefully this flashback is not at all depressing and we get some hope. Look at that, we're grown up. Well. She did not grow at all.
For you, Velnia.
Oh,
Another anonymous letter, huh? Who's writing to you?
none of your business.
Off to the king's court tomorrow, eh? His Majesty must have terrible judgment if he chose you to be his court witch.
Where else do we go? Oh god, this whole floor is full of karma.
Dear Velnia, I hope you are well. I can't say the same about me. I wish I could see you again. Also, I'm pregnant with Lord Metanilla's child. I wonder how many letters I've sent. I understand if you can't forgive me, but if it's possible...
Pregnant? She's pregnant with that bastard's child? Hey, Sarah.
Beneath the rubble, I pray that these items will be of use to you.
Here? What are these?
I need to get into an encounter so I can get rid of my stockpile, but there's like no enemies. You gotta be kidding me. Are you running?
Let's get started. That won't. That won't. That won't. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Donum power. I won. Oh, they've grown again. I did it! I'm stronger!
Excellent. Well done, Tracty. Now we have at least one key. Only 2 keys remain, and we know Baba has one of them. So the other key must still be underground. And we only have 6 days left.
Dronia, what exactly are these keys? And what are you planning to do once you collect them all?
Don't worry about it. What about you? What have you been looking for this whole time?
I have my reasons for searching the Labyrinth, and I don't need to share those reasons with you.
Very well. But you should know, you've made a huge mistake by not asking me for advice. At any rate, if you still haven't found what you're after, it's either long gone or it never existed. Wait, where's Luca?
She was right here.
Oh no! That little girl got run over by a carriage!
It just went really bad. Well, nothing is sacred. They fucking killed Luca.
She's still unconscious. What exactly happened?
Witnesses say she staggered into the path of an oncoming carriage. Damn it. Damn it! I should have been paying better attention.
Neldo, I leave this matter to you.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
I'm going back to the caravan.
What? You're just gonna leave Luca like this? Stay here. There must be something you can do.
I didn't travel to this town just to look after dead weight.
How dare you! Never mind. Just go away.
My investigation is complete.
Good work. Now, I want you to stay by Luca's side.
Lady Luca? But I'm your...
It's fine, just do what I say. It's for your own good.
As you wish, ma'am.
Tracty, do you think I'm heartless too? Never mind. You don't need to answer that. If I use my magic, Luca would probably recover. But that will make it harder to find the other 2 keys in time. The one Baba stole must be somewhere in this town. Above ground, not in the Labyrinth. Damn it. If I can't get all 3 keys, then what's the point? Luca! What am I even saying? Why are the lights out?
My eyes!
A fitting punishment for the wicked witch who has disturbed the peace of our fair town.
King Juliet.
And I'm sorry, but more beautiful than me? Why, a rumor like that must be quashed swiftly.
Damn, everyone in this town is kind of fucking psychotic.
Now remember, I'm paying you two a lot of money.
Leave it to us. You nearly killed us last time with your weird magic. Time to even the score. Ugh. Goddamn witch!
Those soldiers from before. Of course. This is revenge.
Now do her face next.
Could we save that bit of business for last, my lady? We have a long night ahead of us.
How vulgar. But so be it. She seems weak enough that I can leave the rest to you. When you're finished, throw her down the well of Kalaza. No one will find her there.
No. I can't move. Did I break a bone? No. That's not it. I'm trembling. I can't move. I guess I'm weaker than I thought right now.
Now, I shall take my leave. Frank, escort me home. I would hate to be caught by an unclean one.
Huh? Me? But I want to stay.
What was that?
Yes, ma'am. Right away.
Farewell, wicked witch. You have no one but your face to blame for this.
I guess this is karma. What could I have done differently? Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Yeah, pretty much.
Madam Junior! Madam Junior! Please clean up once in a while. It's good exercise and you'll feel much better.
Me? Clean? What am I thinking? This is her job. Ah! Luca! No. She wouldn't be out here. What am I doing? Huh? Huh? Why are the lights out?
You nearly killed us last time with your weird magic. Time to even the score.
Those soldiers from before. Of course. This is revenge.
Goddamn witch!
But in this darkness, I have the advantage. That's it. Focus on the light. Mikhail, Frank, don't take another step. Why? Why are you here?
We were ordered by Lady Juliet to punish the evil witch.
What are you idiots doing? Hurry up before she...
So, you're behind this.
Please! We only did this for the money!
Get out. Don't ever come back. I can't get up. I'm so weak right now. It's almost funny. I guess this is karma. Huh? What's that? This terrible handwriting. Luca wrote this?
Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Auntie Dronia! Yay! I know you get mad when I call you Auntie, so I wrote it instead. Auntie Dronia, you are the best auntie ever, and I love you so much. I'm gonna make you a yummy meal with lots of yummy things, like potatoes. It's gonna be amazing. On my next birthday, I would love it if you could tell me about Mama when she was young. I get lonely when you're not around, so I hope you'll stay with me. I don't like getting scolded, but I'm gonna work hard and make you proud. You'll see. The end.
Huh? Who's she calling Auntie? That kid must be mistaking me for someone else. Luca. Hey. Luca. No. She's not here. What's happened to me? If I do nothing, she won't come back. She'll be gone. For the rest of my life. Huh? Am I? Crying? Why? Because I imagined life without her? How did I let her get to me?
Hello? When's the next puppet show? Do you think you can make it more... Miss Dronia? Miss Dronia? Are you okay? I gotta get help! Boss! Hurry! Hurry! Well, boss? Huh? Okay. Okay. Get Luca? Got it. I'll go get her right now.
Dronia!
Boss! This guy says he'll take care of Dronia for Luca. Yeah. Huh? Really? Okay. He bandaged her up, but she's still out cold. There's not much else he can do.
I see. Let me step in. Hey, Dronia? You with us?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, but can you take care of Luca for me?
She was just mumbling. Did she say, take care of Luca? And apologize? Damn it. What's going on?
Is it okay for us to go? We can leave her with you, right?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I'll take over from here.
Is this the academy? No. It's the Abbey.
Madame Dronia, you're awake. I'm so relieved.
I'm okay now.
Luca is still unconscious. The doctor says she is unlikely to recover.
I see.
Are you just gonna leave her like this? You might be able to look the other way, but I'm not going to give up.
Shut up and listen to me. There is one way to save her.
What? Really?
Luca is a witch, just like me. Infusing her with magical energy will completely heal her wounds. At the Witch Academy, we would heal ourselves by consuming potions that would infuse us with magic. But potions aren't an option in this situation. So a magic infusion is our best bet.
You're not lying, are you?
Why would I lie about this?
Then do it, Dronia! Do it right now! You have to save Luca! Even if it kills you, infuse her with magic like your life depends on it. I swear, if Luca doesn't recover from this, I will kill you.
Crude as ever, I see. By the way, did you leave Tracty back at the caravan? If it gets burned again, Luca is in no condition to help us repair it.
It's right here.
Tracty. No. Tractatus de monstrum. Until Luca is healed, I cannot provide you with any support. Only 5 days remain. You must find the key underground on your own. Thank you. Neldo, take care of Tracty for me. You should be able to use some of the facilities within the caravan.
Understood. I'm trusting you with Luca. This plan of yours better work.
Remember who you're talking to.
Okay. So the next area is this place. Could be fine, I think. Looks like we're gonna have to go all the way around. Fine by me. Wait, how much karma do I have? I actually don't recall what the next set of potential gimmick for the dungeons is gonna be. Like I said before, my least favorite one was originally the tower that we just did, the one with Alice and yeah.
you gotta run.
Everything is running away from me, which is fine by my case. But
Let's get started.
I'm gonna have to kill it. It's literally in the way of the door.
This formation should work. Donum power right there. Donum power. Donum power right there. Victory!
Yeah, I didn't want to kill it because it gives you karma. A lot of karma. Whatever. It was literally stuck on the doorway. I couldn't do anything else.
Stay focused, everyone! Sure about this formation? Right, yahoo! Yahoo! Donum power! Got them!
No, because Arma basically makes it so you get hit with gore crits more often. And also the gimmick of having floors do damage to you if you have karma. Which this dungeon has that gimmick. Surprise, surprise. I wonder why. They have one enemy that literally gives you flat 60 if you kill him. Oh, this is not good. Wait. Uh-oh. How do I get across? Bro, just leave. Please. I'm not gonna do anything to you, just... Thank you. Oh my god.
Let's get started.
Well, I already have karma, so I'm just gonna let it rip.
Sure about this formation? That will... Take that! I hope this... Yeah, there! Oh, oh! That will... I got... That will...
Why did she say that? Why does she say that when she dodges?
Victory!
I gotta go all the way around. Like I said before, I'm not really that into the idea of leveling up anymore, because we're almost about to hit max level. And again, later on it's going to be even easier to level up since enemies are going to be stronger and give us more. You know, if we get into a fight, we get into a fight. So be it. But, you know, if we can avoid it, we might as well avoid them. No, you can't open walls in this dungeon. The first time they do the gimmick for the opening the wall, they basically have almost all the walls able to be open. But afterwards, they basically thought about it and they're like, hey, let's not give them the ability to open every wall, because then they could just shortcut through the whole game. So like, for example, right now, if you look at all the walls, if they are a dark orange, which is like literally everything. Here, I'll give you a better example so you can like see exactly what I'm talking about. You see how on this, like there's a lot of walls in the middle that look like thick lines? All of those are breakable. That dark yellow is basically the parts you cannot break. You can notice them mostly on stairwells. But then when you start going like further, every other wall becomes that. They don't let you do it. Okay, well, we got a report. I need to get into a battle so I can stockpile at least. And also get rid of my karma. Yeah, you know what? I'll let it roll.
Should work. There! Donum power! That was easy. I'm even more charming now!
I hear the darkness calling.
Okay, so since I'm gonna do a long stream and it's the weekend, I'm basically going to eat on the side while these cutscenes are playing, so.
Geez, this kid is a handful. I'm nursing you back to health with my own magical energy, you know? This is a real treat. I never realized just how small your hands are. By the way, I saw my birthday present. I can't believe how easily you fell for my lie about my birthday. I need to teach you to be more skeptical of others. Also, how dare you call me Auntie? I'm not that old, you know. I'm only... I'm exhausted. I never realized just how tiring a magic infusion could be.
Done with eating. Yeah, this dungeon's a little bit anticlimactic. It doesn't really have anything going for it. It's basically back and forth. It's pretty much just going back and forth. What was I eating? Well, food. I was eating food. I can't really cook anything, you know, since I'm kind of stuck here. I don't really have snacks, so. Yeah, pretty much.
Still won't wake up, huh? And I've already given you so much magic. Little twerp. But I guess you've always been like that.
Madame Dronya, how is everything?
She's not waking up.
I see. Madame Dronya, you look exhausted.
Don't worry about me.
Are you taking breaks to rest? If you don't, I mean, it won't do Luca any good if you collapse from fatigue.
I said, don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look.
I'm sorry. I can see I've upset you again. I never apologized for looking at your memories without your permission. The guilt has been weighing on me. I am really sorry. Madame Dronya, if you want to punish me, just say so. I'll accept what's coming to me. Please.
It's fine.
What?
I said it's fine. Trakti and the others saw my memories not long after anyway. What's done is done. Besides, you're letting me use your abbey as a hospital for Luca. I'd say that makes us even.
Thank you.
You don't need to thank me.
Madame Dronya, you really should get some rest.
I told you not to worry. I'm gonna keep at it just a little more today. Just leave me alone. I'll rest when I'm good and ready.
As you wish.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting though that there's this kind of dungeon in this game compared to all of the other ones. It's a little bit odd, but I mean, I'm okay with it. Usually when you go through most dungeon crawlers, near the end of the game, the dungeons just slowly get more and more unhinged. So the fact that this dungeon exists that's just basically walking back and forth for story, not that bad.
Come on, Luca. Wake up already. I'm not made of magic, you know.
I brought you a sandwich. I figured you could eat it with one hand so it won't interrupt the infusion.
How considerate.
Consideration is a virtue in the eyes of God. That's why I made you a potato sandwich.
Luca's the one who loves potatoes. Maybe the smell of potatoes will be what jolts her awake.
Then I shall bring potatoes every day until Luca wakes up. I hope you're prepared, Madame Dronia.
I'll be shocked if that's what ends up working.
So, how is she doing?
Same as ever. She's still asleep, but I think she'll make a full recovery. I guess I'll eat. What's up with this bread? It's hard as rock.
I'm sorry. Ever since Miss Melee was taken from us, the city has been without a bakery. Do you not like it?
That's not it. I'm trying to eat when I can, but I just don't have much of an appetite.
Madame Dronia, I think you've been pushing yourself too hard. You don't look well. I think it's best if you get some rest.
Stop bothering me.
Sorry.
Tracty, I'm counting on you. The other witches will be here soon.
All right, now is when we actually get to the actual dungeon. Days remain. Guess now is when I go to the autumn area? No. Just in case. I'll leave an exit here. Wait, actually, no, I can't. Whatever. Hold on. How's it going? shit. I forgot that's a pitfall to your death. Whoops.
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
It was not the right way of doing that. I just knew I had to go to the basement, but I didn't know that was... Shit. Well, that's awkward.
I've been waiting for you. Now then, allow me to continue this story.
Okay, now we can go to the basement. I gotta go all the way over to him, huh? I don't really care about these enemies. Oh, the boogeyman. I'll take out the boogeyman. I ain't scared.
This should work.
Donum power! There!
Hey, dodge! How's this? How's this?
Jesus. Are you kidding me?
Donum power!
And then I get decapitated immediately. That's some luck. Actually.
This should work.
Donum power! That was easy.
Let's get started.
I wonder how Lucky Kill works. I want to see how well it works.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Here!
Bro.
Donum power! Donum power!
My god. The amount of guarding. Okay.
My favorite formation.
Donum power! Donum power! Donum, I will obey! That was easy.
I'll fight them.
Get started.
I ain't scared.
Oh, this is good.
Donum power! Donum power!
Dude. Okay, this thing has to have a huge crit rate.
Donum power!
I won!
No way. Yeah, I have nothing wrong with my karma, but I'm just getting absolutely blasted. Well,
Let's get started. My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Donum power! How's this? Donum power! Ouch! V for victory! Yay! Let's get started. My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum power! How's this? How's this?
my god, the amount of gore hits on this guy.
That was easy. Oh, they've grown again.
I'm assuming there's a few switches I have to hit. Well, that's not fun. I mean, the only other way is this way. And when it comes down to switches, do I really have to hit every switch in this dungeon? I might have to. That's a bit of a problematic scenario. What other setch would there be? Pretty sure I have to hit all the switches. We gotta go across.
Battle start! Give him what for!
Okay.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Here! Yeah? Donum power! That was easy.
They put a mud exit now that I...
My favorite formation.
Mud exit.
Nothing is easy. Sometimes you gotta run.
Let's see, what else do we have here? I think that might be it, honestly.
Let's get started. This should work. I'm gonna do it.
Definitely should have put down a mud exit around that one door.
How's this? Twirl, twirl. Yeah, donum power. That was easy. Oh, they've grown again.
Okay, now I'm pretty sure that's every single one. Now we gotta go back up. Come on.
Battle start! Give him what for! My favorite formation. Donum power! Right there! That was easy.
What? Still not open? Okay, now I'm a little bit confused. How do I get in there? Wait a minute. Oh my god. It was a switch across the door the whole... I'm gonna lose it. Oh no.
I did it! I'm stronger! You kept me waiting.
Well, then we gotta go up.
Let the battle begin! My favorite formation. That won't hurt. Nothing is easy. Donum power! That was easy.
Hit a switch. Okay.
Battle start! Give him what for! Oh, this is good! Oh, oh, there, there! That won't work. I dodged! Twirl. That won't work on That won't. Donum power! This is a big win!
Okay, well now we're at the bottom.
Battle start! Give him what for! This should work. There! Oh! Donum power! That was easy. Let the battle begin! My favorite formation. Right behind you! Donum power! That was easy.
This seems fun.
Let's get started. This formation should work. Donum power.
Locked it.
Right behind you. I won!
I accidentally double
Let's get started.
stepped.
My favorite formation. Here! Yeah! Donum power! That was easy.
Ah, great.
Another battle?
Good old boogeyman.
My favorite formation. Donum power! How's this? How's this? Donum power! Donum power! That
was easy.
Let's get started.
This formation should work. I'm gonna do it!
Donum power! Donum power! That was easy.
The Holy Kinky. Oh! No fucking way. No way I just fucking did that. Really? That's actually awful.
You kept me waiting.
Holy. No way. A fucking random pitfall to death. You gotta be kidding me. I didn't even think there was that sort of thing in this game. They're the one that we fell through multiple floors, but not like that. Dude, oh my god. Solid.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. Sometimes you gotta run.
I gotta make a beeline to that place. Fight all the stupid boogeyman in the way. That's actually... It's probably gonna be like the one moment in the game.
Donum power! Donum power! That was easy.
Another battle?
My favorite formation.
Donum power! Donum power! That was easy.
Let's get started. My favorite formation.
That won't work on me. Donum power! That was easy.
Another battle? Oh, this is good! How's this? I dodged!
Donum power!
Yeah?
Donum power!
Right there!
That was easy.
Let's give it everything we've got! dodge! I dodge! That won't work on me. That won't work. That won't work on me. That won't work. Donum power! Right there! That was easy. Battle start! Give 'em what for! My favorite formation. How's this? How's this? Donum power! That was easy. Let's get started. My favorite formation. How's this? I dodge! I dodge! Nothing is there! Nothing is... That won't work on me. How's this? That won't work. That won't... That won't work on me. That won't... Donum power! That was easy. Let's get started.
I have to kill it. Force. I'll kill it and
My favorite formation.
I'll end the stockpile. But at least if I do somehow fall, I don't end up having to redo it.
That was easy. I'm even more charming now. I did it! I'm stronger!
Purely for safety, in case I actually fall again. Alright.
Stay focused,
I forgot that. Clear my karma.
Sure about this formation? Yep, right there. Yep. I got Donum power. That was easy. Let's get started. This should work. How's this? There! Yep! Donum power! That was easy. Let's get started.
Yeah, let's try not to fall in this next section. I am very, very cautious right now. Okay, ominous, but can't really break wall.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. How's this? Yahoo! Yep!
Donum power!
That was easy.
Let's see. I think, well, hopefully. Gonna have to fight it. I mean, it's not like I care.
Let the battle begin!
I'll take it on, but
My favorite formation.
Donum power! Donum, I will obey!
How's this?
oh, there goes the first gore hit.
How's this?
Donum, I will obey!
That was easy.
I'm like not trusting potentially a door that might lead straight into a pitfall. I think they're capable of doing that. I mean, why wouldn't they be able to? Okay. I'm pretty sure this next area is gonna make me fight something. I guess I could go for it. I don't think I'll die. Well, if I die, I have an exit there, so I can go back to it. Oh. Never mind. That's a bit anticlimactic. Witch Brigade? I might be able to actually put something new for my team. Maybe.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. There! Yahoo! Donum power! That was easy. I'm even more charming now! I did it! I'm stronger! Gotta get back to work. Are you all right? I think you're pushing yourself too hard.
Luca, how much longer are you going to sleep? Wake up! Damn it. Why? I've been infusing you with magical energy for days. What's the problem? Is her magic too powerful? Or is my magic... Wait. My magic... My magic is barely coming out? I see. No wonder she still hasn't recovered. What have I been doing?
Madame Dronya?
What? What the hell have I been doing? Maybe I really am just a worthless scarecrow.
Madame Dronya! I know you don't want to hear this, but you need to rest. You're on the verge of collapsing. If you keep going, you'll endanger your life.
My life? Endanger my life, huh? That's right. I still have my life. Even if it costs me all of my magical energy, I will not be just a worthless scarecrow. I am Dronya. Dusk Witch Dronya. And scarecrow or not, I will keep going, Marietta. As long as I still have a drop of mana in my body, I'm never giving up! Luca!
Madame Dronya?
You little dummy. You finally woke up.
I gotta clean.
Don't worry about cleaning. Just rest, Luca.
Madame Dronya?
I'm fine. Just weak. That's all. Thank you, Marietta. I'm sorry for all the trouble.
Thank you for your diligence. Do you want to rest now?
Yeah. I think I do. I'm exhausted. Just let me lean on your shoulder.
Okay.
So by the way, the Salva guy, whatever it's called, that's also another super boss. Although I think I can do that super boss now, unlike the other ones, so you think we should go try another super boss? Wait a minute. Ah, it's over there.
Luca, my child, are you awake?
Abby? What am I doing here?
You don't remember, do you? You were in an accident, my child, and unconscious for several days.
An accident? But how come I don't hurt anywhere?
Because Madame Dronya took care of you.
She did?
Yes, she shared her magic with you.
She did? Her magic? When? How long was I asleep?
You've been asleep for 7 days.
Ah! Madame Dronya! Madame Dronya! Madame Dronya!
Must you be so loud when you wake up? How annoying.
Madame Dronia?
I'm fine. You don't need to worry.
Yes, I do! Yes, I do! Are you okay, Madame Dronia? Can you see? Can you move your hands?
Jeez. Well, I'm glad you're awake.
Madame Dronia? You're acting nice? Are you sure you're okay? Did you get bumped on the head? Don't tell me you're fake! Or is this a dream? No, maybe I died.
Oh, that hurt. Then you must be alive. Isn't that good news, Luca?
Mimi, you were mean just now for no reason. I won't put up with this, Madame Dronia.
Well, this is day 7. I guess we couldn't find the other key after all. It's okay, Tracty. I should have known 7 days wasn't enough time to find it. So, we just have the one key, huh?
Madame Dronia, a whole bunch of soldiers are coming.
What are you doing here, Fiona?
Just so you know, I've dispelled the ward you erected around this town. Also, I'm pleased to inform you that Baba Yaga's 24 apprentices have finally arrived, and they're just dying to see you again. They have Refrain completely surrounded. You have nowhere to run, Dronia.
You went to a lot of trouble to organize this little class reunion.
It's not like you to make quips, Dronia. Are you trying to stall for time while you think of your next move? Well, no matter. I already know that you have a second key. But don't worry. I won't force you to hand it over. You stole Patrone's letter to Baba Yaga. You stole the Tractatus de Monstrum. And as if that wasn't enough, you brazen bitch, you stole Baba Yaga's name, too. But at last, your sins have caught up to you.
You have a big mouth for a little runt.
Now then, Lady Luca, you may dismiss this Dronia poppet.
What?
Thank you for keeping a diligent watch over Dronia. Madam Baba Yaga is very pleased with your results. Don't worry about the last key. The Witches of Ruler will claim it after we take back the Tractatus de Monstrum. As a Fiona Poppet who contains the will of Baba Yaga herself, it's no surprise that I would emerge victorious.
What the? Dronia Poppet? Fiona Poppet? What are you talking about?
I can't dismiss this Dronia Poppet.
Luca!
I thought you might say that, Lady Luca. You are so predictable. Tell me, Dronia, do you remember Klaus? It felt like destiny when I found out he was here. I mean, what are the odds of running into him again? That aside, he was recently taken by an unclean one. But it might be more accurate to say that he wanted it to take him. I wonder what's going to happen next. Enjoy the rest of your evening.
Governor Patrone! This is... what brings you here?
Dronia, is it true that you were pretending to be Baba Yaga?
I suppose I'm out of excuses. Yes, that's correct. I'm just Dusk Witch Dronia.
I knew it. And is this one of your cohorts?
Baltini. I I understand. Since we're all being open and honest with each other, I have a question for you, Patrone. Why are you in this town of sinners?
So, you've learned that much. Fine. I will explain. Wait outside and secure the area. Station yourself far from the caravan so as not to hear our voices.
Looks like we have the place to ourselves.
Was learning the true purpose of this town also part of your exploration? How much do you know?
I know enough.
The town of Refrain is a purgatory, where the souls of sinners congregate. Through my dealings with outsiders, I figured out that I'm the soul of a sinner who died more than 100 years ago. Soon after, I began to carefully gather information and document all activity that occurred in this town. At first, I tried to talk about it with others in the town. I even appointed criers to announce death notices every morning. But it was no use. No one remembers. Dronia, do the people of this town look like sinners to you? Of course not. Most of them are good, decent people. But their essence is still sinful. Sinners and good people, is there even a difference? Break the law and you're a sinner. Resist sin and you're a good person. What is sin anyway?
I have no interest in discussing this subject. The concept of sin is a human construct. Taken to its logical conclusion, every human being is technically a sinner.
That's right. Sin is natural. And there is wisdom to be gained from it. But sin itself is a product of the heart. Over time, it rots a person's soul. As an outsider, I don't expect you to understand the suffering that festers in the depths of our souls. The endless days this town perpetuates. The same day for all eternity. But after a while, this purgatory starts to feel almost comforting. It's quite strange, really.
So what you're telling me is, I'm having a conversation with a dead man.
I'm not the only one. Everyone in this town is a dead sinner. Our only salvation is the unclean ones. They roam this city like angels of mercy, guiding us into the loving arms of death. Have you ever taken a good look at them? Seen the pity in their eyes? In this purgatory, those creatures are our saviors. It is they who bear the terrible burden of our impure sins.
Yes. It didn't take long for me to notice that they had no interest in outsiders like us.
Exactly. When the sun sets, the unclean ones appear to relieve us. They're true masters. And for each soul they save, it's as though they never existed here in the first place. Relationships between people can be affected by their surroundings. Wouldn't you agree? No one in this town remembers Melee, the baker's daughter, except me, because I documented her everyday activities. Though I'm sure outsiders like you still remember her. And with Melee's disappearance, Juliet's personality has changed. As far as I'm concerned, Juliet has always been a wicked little slut, but my records prove she wasn't always like that. When a soul disappears, it affects everyone who once had a relationship with them. Sometimes drastically so.
So, why did you summon Baba Yaga? Why did you need a witch to explore the labyrinth?
Oh, you assumed her identity without knowing why I summoned her. I don't need to be relieved from this town. On the contrary, I wish to live here forever. But the people who disappear, they vanish without a trace. Like they never existed at all. Can you imagine it? The despair of being the only one who knows that these people have been forgotten.
No one forced you to keep tabs on this town's residents. If it bothers you so much, just burn all your documents.
You must understand, in this purgatory where the same day repeats for eternity, I cannot perform such a drastic action. But even so, I still want to stay here.
So you thought the remedy for your problem could be found in the labyrinth beneath Refrain?
Yes. I thought the legendary Great Witch Baba Yaga could help me. I did everything I could to find her. But instead of Baba Yaga, I got you. Tronia, you should know, I absolutely hate liars. My wives were liars, all 12 of them. That's why I had to kill them, you see. That's why I'm here. But it's not like I actually remember my sins.
Petrone, this conversation has made me realize something. You may understand what's happening around you, but you are completely unaware of how you have changed too. Perhaps you needed Klaus more than he needed you.
Klaus? Who? Oh, it doesn't matter. We're through here. To my side, men! Take them into custody and hang them.
Don't move, witch!
Luca, I'm so glad you're safe.
I'm all better now. Madame Juna healed me. She did.
I know. It's good to have you back. Thanks, Dronia. You did a good job treating her.
Huh? Is this really the time to be having this conversation?
Damn it! Move in!
Neldo.
Dronia, use my sword.
Hey! Do I look like I know how to use this?
Don't resist! Drop your weapon!
Very well. I'm not strong enough to use this anyway. There's only one weapon light enough for me to wield.
Good. Now don't try anything stupid!
A knife!
You bitch! Who do you think you're messing with?
Luca, take Trakti and get out of here! I'll be right behind you! Neldo, take care of Luca!
This way, Luca!
Stop!
Here! This is yours now!
Whoa!
Not looking too wholesome anymore.
Hey! Get back here, witch!
Why is the sky
We're pretty much
red?
near the end of the game, if you're wondering.
Refrain is shuddering? Why? Because the truth of this town has been revealed? What's going on?
Where the hell did that damn witch go? Don't let her get away!
It's like they don't even notice this strange phenomenon. Or perhaps only outsiders can see it. They're so damn persistent.
Search every inch of this town for the witch, the child, and that young man! Don't let them get away!
Did I lose them? I still haven't found Luca and Neldo. I hope they managed to escape. But... Shit. My vision's getting blurry. Do I have a fever? What? No, not my leg. Damn it. Not yet.
There you are, Dronya!
Oh.
Dronya's okay, right? Well, I'll take her to the Abbey. If you run into the soldiers, could you divert them away from the Abbey?
Oh.
Okay. Thanks. I think. I'm counting on you.
Where am I?
We're hiding out in the Abbey. Just so you know, you have a really bad fever right now.
Shut up. Where's Luca? Is she okay?
She's on her own.
What? Why are you not with her? I knew I shouldn't have left her with you.
Don't get the wrong idea. Luca's the only reason I'm here helping you.
Hey, what's your deal with Luca, anyway? Don't want to answer, huh? Or maybe you can't answer. It's all the same, either way.
I'm gonna go look for Luca. I'll lock the door in case any soldiers come. Stay put and don't leave. Damn, I can't find Luca. I'm losing her scent. Damn it. No! I've completely lost her. How could I lose Luca? I shouldn't have helped Dronya. God damn it! I guess I have no other choice. Luca! Answer if you can hear me! Luca!
Neldy? I'm over here, Neldy! Over here!
Luca!
I'm so glad. I thought they caught you.
Same to you. But I'm glad you're okay.
What about Madame
Yeah, she's fine. She's at the Abbey.
Hey! Luca! Mistronia!
Fritz, what are you doing out here? How come you're looking for Madame Tronia?
Oh, Luca! I was worried because I saw all those soldiers surrounding the caravan.
Fritz!
Luca!
What? Get off of me! I wasn't the only one looking for you. Oz was too, you know? Something didn't feel right.
Fritz, behind you!
Huh? Ah!
Fritz! Fritz! No. Fritz. Fritz is gone.
Did it take him? Luca, no! Please, wait! It's for the best. You heard what Patrone said, right? He's been set free. Shh! It's still too dangerous right now. Let's head for the Abbey once everything calms down.
Oh. Okay.
I can't believe they haven't been caught by an unclean one yet. I mean, what are the odds?
I wouldn't be too sure of that.
Here we go with the psycho.
Oh, soldiers! Hey! Give me some food! Pretty please!
Huh? You talking to me?
Just ignore that slut. You could do way better than some homeless beggar. I heard her family's business was almost as big as Governor Patrone's, till it went under a couple years ago. This is what she's been reduced to ever since she lost her fortune, her house, her family.
What a shame. Guess you never know when you're gonna lose everything in life.
Hey! We're done over here! You guys search the North District!
Roger!
The sun should be rising soon. But why is the sky so ominous? And the rumbling? What's happening to this town?
Neldy! Neldy, come on! We gotta hurry!
Huh? The lock's broken. A nun wouldn't have done this. Did someone break in?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't think there's any more wholesome stuff happening for the rest of the game. It's gonna get pretty bad.
La 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 la.
That sounded like Madame Dronia.
Luca, wait here. I'll go upstairs and take a look. The doorknob is twisted off.
La 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 la. Next is.
What the hell is going on?
Let's take off your arm next. Dolly, Dolly. Big, big Dolly. tear you apart. I want to eat you up, gobble you right up. Again. I want to hear you scream again. Let me hear it, Dolly.
You... What are you...
Finally. I finally found it. The perfect dolly for me. She's beautiful. Smells so good. This part's soft. This part's hard. A dolly for me to love. A dolly to love me back. Smoochy, smoochy.
Kill me. Please.
Dronya! Luca? Damn it. Don't look! Ow. What happened to...
I'll break anyone who gets between me and my dolly! I'll break them to pieces!
No. Let's go.
Okay, dolly. Time to dress you up. Now it's Nimto's puppet show. La 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 la. La 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 la.
No! They're crazy! They're all crazy! All of them! Everyone in this town is dead! We never should have come here! Me and Madame Junior weren't supposed to come here! Now they're acting crazy and it's all my fault!
Labyrinth of Refrain, Coven of Dusk.
Do you even know how to use a sword? Drop your weapon, now!
Very well.
Yeah, probably
Not
do the
strong
next
enough to
one right
use this
after.
Anyway. There's only one weapon light enough for me to wield.
Then afterwards, I guess I could do
Now don't try
maybe
anything
Mary
stupid.
Skelter.
Don't stab him! Here, Madame Julia, over here!
Hold it! Dronya, take care of Luca for me!
Over here, Madame Julia, this way!
Looks like I gave you too much magic. I'm already out of breath.
Are you okay, Madame Julia?
Yes. Sorry.
Hey! Luca! It's Dronya! Fritz? Where's your boss? That's right.
Oh, Luca! I was worried because I saw all those soldiers surrounding the caravan.
Look out!
Huh? Whoa!
Milton, all right. Madame Dronia's with us. Just go home, Fritz. It's dangerous out here. Super dangerous.
Yeah, okay. You guys be careful too.
Phew, that was close. Come on, Madame Dronia. We're almost at the Abbey. Let's go.
Luca.
That's a lot of soldiers. We can't get inside.
Yeah. This looks impossible. It might be best if we look for a different place.
But there are soldiers everywhere. If we run away now... Nepto?
No.
Say, isn't that Nemto? Huh? What the hell is he doing?
What?
Hey, what are you doing? Did the witch mind control him or something? Hey, get back here!
I knew it. Looks like Marietta isn't here, but we should be a little safer now. I hope. Madame Dronia, you don't look so good. You're really pale.
Don't worry about it. I just need to rest a bit. Then we can find Neldo, look for the key, and...
Welcome, Dronia. You look awful.
Trying to ambush us, Funa.
Don't try to act all tough, Dronia. I can tell you're practically hemorrhaging mana. You may have escaped the soldiers, but it doesn't change your predicament. Have you forgotten? We have this town surrounded. Now, Lady Luca, As I said before, we no longer need this Dronia puppet, so I ask that you undo the contract. If you refuse, well, then it might be amusing to see what happens if that craftsman's boy gets taken.
Fritz? Again? Fiona, you...
Or I could let that Juliet bitch get taken instead of...
Shut up, Fiona! If you keep bullying Madame Dronia and everyone else, I won't forgive you! I won't!
What are you saying?
I mean it! I really, really mean it!
Yeah? And what are you gonna do about it?
I swear by my title is so rich that I'll dismiss you, Fiona!
Lady Luca, if you do that, Madame Baba will punish you terribly.
I don't care if Madame Baba kills me, so you better leave Madame Dronia alone!
Fine. I'll stop. Guess you live to see another day, Dronia.
Fiona, what are you? Why are you so loyal to Baba?
Ignorant as ever, I see. But since I'm feeling nice, I'll educate your foolish mind. The true purpose of the witches produced by the Ruler Magic Academy is to find the labyrinth that contains the keys.
What?
But there are many labyrinths like the one beneath Refrain all over the world. And the keys that we are after, nobody knows where they are either. So we gain positions within governments around the world, gather intelligence about local labyrinths, and explore them. I assume Valnia knew that as well.
Huh? But all you've done so far is just follow us around.
Yes, well, my mission was to observe Lady Luca and her Dronia puppet for any irregularities.
I'm assuming if anyone's been following the story, you probably have an idea of what the whole twist was right now, but yeah.
I see. So you've been watching us from the start.
Yes. I worked so hard to beat out the competition at the academy, just to end up an observer. So frustrating. But I also learned a great deal by observing the unclean ones that roam this town. And now, I know how to do something very interesting. What if I told you I knew how to take a person's fate and scatter it like dust in the wind?
You figured out how to make the unclean ones get rid of anyone who got too close to us.
Really? Fritz, did you really use the unclean ones, Fiona?
That's right. I was so bored. So dreadfully bored. Day after day, all by myself, doing nothing but observing. While you both were out having fun with this town's vermin, all I could do was watch like a useless idiot. I just wanted to have fun. That's why I played with them. Oh, you've played with bugs before, right, Lady Luca? You know how fun it is to rip off their legs and wings? What I did is the exact same thing.
No, it's not. I've never done that. And humans aren't bugs. They're totally different.
Huh? What are you talking about, Lady Luca? Humans are vermin in the eyes of a witch.
Just stop, please. Hearing you talk like this makes me want to cry.
I understand. I won't say any more then. Unfortunately, I don't stand a chance against you, so I'll let the other witches take care of Dronia's disposal. However, please don't forget that you are surrounded by enemies and have nowhere to run. If you'll excuse me, I shall take my leave. Goodbye, Dronia. I doubt we'll ever see each other again. Now I just need my new orders from Madame Baba Yaga.
You think Baba is still alive, Fiona? I got rid of her days ago.
What are you talking about? you trying to trick me?
Everyone's just getting stabbed.
Why? Marietta! Are you both all right?
Hey, why did you stab her?
Isn't she your enemy? Besides, I saw this exact same witch on top of the wall surrounding this town.
You mean another Funa puppet?
I knew it! Madame Drunia. Maybe the other witches never came. Maybe they're all Funa puppets. But I don't think those other puppets will come after us.
Why is that?
Those other Funa puppets should already know that I defied Madame Baba. And now they all know they can't beat me either.
Funa puppets.
That's right. Luga was the strongest witch all along. What a twist.
Then I'm also a puppet, Luca?
Some music.
I guess even bad memories can still evoke nostalgia. I can't believe Baba sent a summons for me to come all this way. If she thinks it's a short trip from the kingdom to here, then she has no idea what it's like to be a court witch. Still, why did she say I have to visit Isara now? And what the hell am I even supposed to say to her?
Madame Velnia! You actually came!
Ugh, this asshole. Step aside. I didn't come to visit you.
Still as blunt as ever.
Once I see Isara, I'll be on my way.
Papa!
Isara's daughter? She doesn't even look like her. She looks like her father.
Didn't I tell you to wait inside, Luca?
I'm sorry, Papa. But...
Now, Madame Velnia, about my wife.
She's not yours. She was never yours. You took her from me. You both did.
She has passed away.
What?
Her health took a turn for the worse after Luca was born, but she wrote to you every day, up until 1 year ago.
1 year ago?
Madame Velnia!
Isara. Isara is dead? She's been dead for a year? Isara is dead. Because of you. You did this to her.
Pardon me, Dusk Witch Velnia.
Yes?
A letter has arrived for you.
Thank you.
Dear Madame Velnia, Papa is really sick. He wants to see you. We would be happy if you came to visit.
The letter said you were really sick.
I knew you wouldn't come unless she wrote that.
This has been a waste of my time. I'm leaving.
but I am very sick. I don't have much time left. When I die, please take care of Luca. I can't leave her with Baba Yaga.
What? How dare you ask that of me? I don't know what Isara told you about me, but I'm not that kind of person.
And one other request.
Are you listening to me? Did you really make me come all this way just to receive your last will and testament? I'm under no obligation to listen to anything you have to say.
You truly are a student of Baba Yaga. Does that mean you know how to cast spells known only to her?
Depends on the spell.
Then, please hear my request.
I can do that, but you'll lose all your memories in the process. While there is a spell that can transfer memories, it is beyond the grasp of most witches. Even I'm not skilled enough to wield that kind of magic.
That's fine. I just want to stay by Luca's side for as long as I can. Until she can be of use to you someday. It's what Isara would want. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just so afraid to die. I can say I'm doing this for my wife and daughter, but I'm just weak.
Crying won't move me. I'm under no obligation to help you, remember?
My wife was right about you. She told me that you...
If Mama could do it, then I can do it too! I can! Just watch, Auntie Velnia! I'll make the jump!
Wait! Don't jump! It's too far for you!
I did it! I made the jump! I made the jump, Auntie Velnia!
Luca!
Auntie Velnia!
So yeah. She's also the reason why she died.
Auntie Velnia, I'm so sorry.
You killed her. Velnia is dead because of your selfishness. Your mama, who birthed you, is dead. Your papa is dead too. You will bear the burden of this sin for the
I told you there's no
rest
more
of your
wholesomeness.
life. Alone. Worry not, child. There is one path available to you. You must awaken your power as a witch. Becoming a witch would normally require years of training, but you have inherited the great power of the soul witch from your mother. Here, use this.
It's Mama's favorite doll.
You wish to see your precious auntie again, yes? Then you must put her soul into this doll, or be alone forever. Do I sense hesitation? You are of Isara's blood. Binding Velmia's soul to this doll should be a trivial task for you. Oh, but she will need a new name. Velmia simply will not do. No. How about Duskvich? Dronia. A fitting name for one caught in the twilight of life and death.
So, I died?
Yes.
I see. So, I'm just another doll. No different from the puppet soldiers, eh? I think Tracty would appreciate the irony. Luca, am I like Funa? Are there other Dronia puppets besides me?
No, Madame Dronia. You're the only one. Mama's doll was the only one that worked. I'm sorry, Madame Dronia. I'm a bad kid. I'm a bad kid. I'm really sorry.
Luca, look at me. It's okay. I was dead long before the fall that took my life. But as long as I'm alive... No. As long as I can move, I still have a chance.
Madame Dronia.
Now, Luca, can you give me some of your magic? Just enough to keep me moving.
Okay.
Were you infusing me with magic every night while I was asleep?
Yeah, but some nights I couldn't. And then the next day, you look really sick.
Oh. I see.
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. All because of me.
Luca, what's done is done.
Madame Dronia, that witch was holding this.
The key? So she had it all along! I didn't expect Baba to be so trusting. But now, we just need one more. We can still do it, Luca! With 2 keys, we can probably conduct the ritual, but I don't know what might happen. We'll just have to trust Tracty. Let's head back to the caravan.
You want to go back?
No, we need to go back. This is our final gamble. I knew it. A soldier standing guard.
Nelly!
Luca! You're all right. I am so relieved.
You're a hard one to kill.
Right back at you. If the soldiers find us here, we're done for. There'll be no escape.
But with the unclean ones roaming the streets, there aren't that many soldiers. We have until sunrise, if we're lucky. You understand, right, Tracty? Find the 3rd key. If you can't, though, we'll just proceed with the 2 we have. The last key might be in Campanula. In hindsight, all the places we thought had keys turned out to be dead ends. Call it a witch's intuition, but my money's on Campanula. We'll wait for you to find it as long as we can. I have faith in you, Tracty. Good luck.
do you mean good thing I'm a book? What the hell is that supposed to mean? Alright. I guess it's time for the super boss. At least an attempt of the super boss. Surely goes well. Ready?
Let's get started.
Time for boss.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Donum power! Stay with us. Donum power!
As long as our tanks can block, I think we're fine. Now, how much damage are we gonna push is the big question.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it!
3,000 only? Okay. Ooh! Holy shit! Okay. Okay, that 63,000 was kind of big.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Here! Donum power! Stay with us.
Oh,
Is this...
that was not what I was expecting from that luck heal. Alright, we'll never do that again. Yeah, never use that ability to heal anymore. It's actually really bad.
Sure about this formation? Donum power! Donum power! Donum power!
They guard it? Come on.
I get it. My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Donum, I will
That could be
obey.
not effective.
Donum, I will obey.
The combo damage was insane. I need to like reset up.
This formation is a cinch. Donum power! Donum power! Donum power! Stay with us.
We're almost close to killing. So if you want to know how much health it has, if you look at the top where it says body, that basically shows its health bar somewhat. if you want to have something to like look.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum power! Donum, I will obey! Donum, I will obey!
God. Why did you give me a guard?
My favorite formation. Donum power!
Ooh.
Donum power!
Okay, another gore hit.
Donum
You'll love
power!
to see it.
Donum power!
Still alive. Fuck me. Ah, man, I forgot how much super bosses have in damage. Okay, maybe that body was not its health bar. Sorry. I lied. Okay, now I'm confused then. What is that icon then? I guess it's the gore hits. Never mind, yeah, that's what it is. It's the amount of gore hits. So we've taken out certain parts of his body, so never mind. Completely what I just said was a lie. Just like how I said this game was wholesome. I know.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum, I feel it in my... Donum power!
Fuck.
Donum power! Right there!
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to make a team that just does gore hits on top of gore hits. I'm honest when I mess up, and I say that I messed up. So, yeah, it's like that.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum power! Donum power!
Fuck!
Donum
Dude,
power!
I'm running out of magic. No way. Oh no.
This formation should work. Donum power! Yeah! Donum power! Donum power!
It's not even flashing red yet. Damn. I can't get more magic. There's not even an item in the game that gives you more magic, sadly. So now I'm just playing support with this character. What do I do? There's nothing else I could do. I guess just throw love potions. Yeah, this is kind of crazy. I actually forgot how much they actually have.
Sure about this formation? Donum power!
Tanky, please! No! Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Donum, I will obey! Donum, I will obey!
How many times do I have to teach you this fucking lesson, old man? Fucking die! Holy shit, did he take hits?
This formation is a cinch! I'm gonna do it! There! Donum power! Donum, I will obey!
God, why? Even with 2 gore hits, what the fuck is this?
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do... Donum, I will obey!
It guards it. My fucking...
Donum power!
What the f...
This formation is a cinch! I'm gonna do it! Yeah! Donum power!
Tanky, please! Dude, my tanks are actually holding their own. They're holding the line. And what the hell can I do? I'm just sitting here. Fuck. How many hits?
Oh, this is good! Donum power! Yeah, I will obey!
Fucking die! Oh, it's gonna die! Uh-oh. On its last legs.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum, I feel it in my... Donum, I will obey!
No, not the guard.
Take
I'm making sure they survive.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum power! Donum
Oh my
power!
god, the guard.
My blood is bubbling. You sure about this formation? Donum power. Donum
I have to
power.
rebuff it.
Donum power.
It's guarding. What a piece of shit. Oh, fuck, that's a lot of damage. I'm alive. Okay.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it. Donum power. Donum power. Take two.
Jeez.
My blood is bubbling. My favorite formation. Donum power.
Come on, any hit.
Donum, I
No,
will obey.
that's like the third guard in a row. What are you talking about?
How's this?
Holy.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it. Donum, I feel it in my tummy. Donum, I will obey. Take
God. What is this? This is disgusting.
My favorite formation. Donum power. Yeah, I will obey. Right there. Donum
Come on, I thought it was a gore hit.
Take two. Action.
Okay, here comes a big hit. Okay.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it.
I have to
Donum,
rebuff.
Feel it in my tummy. Donum, I will obey.
my god.
Oh, this is good. Donum power, donum power, donum power. How's this?
Dude, the tanks. Holy, the tanks are doing their job. They're doing so much work right now. This has to kill now. This has to be the final one. I'm running out of MP.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it.
If you're gonna do it, do it.
Donum
Fucking
power.
kill him. Oh my god. How long? How long?
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it. Donum power. Donum
Please.
power.
I'm in such dismay right now. Holy sh... I can't go again. Fuck! I ran out.
This formation is a cinch. Donum power. Yeah.
Oh! First try.
I won. No, they've grown again.
Nice. So we got a weapon. It does 600 damage, just to give you an idea of like what endgame weapon's supposed to be like. And we got Moonlight, which defense will increase by 0.75 when using fortified Coven, and only even lucky numbers can be applied to this.
I did it. I'm stronger.
Holy. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of a little bit worried that my characters are not gonna do enough damage. Remember how I said back then how I was wondering if I should rebirth my characters? Well, that little instance of what we just finished doing kind of makes me fairly warm, a little bit hesitant, but I mean, we did it. Regardless, like I said, our team does damage for what they are, and Tanky held the line. Yeah, that was a super boss. I need to do like 5 more. What's the pack that I got? Doesn't look useful. Oh, we got the Witch Brigade. That's right. I need to put that on my team. I could have used this actually. Actually, wait, no, I technically could not have used it. It's either I get rid of the Lucky Pact, which only uses that, which is pretty strong, or I use the Witch Brigade, which technically would be stronger because there's more witches. The Witch Brigade would be way better. What does it have? Ironhide would be huge because that helps with tanks. This does 295. One charge, one sacrifice. Piercing Rush does 295 for 150. Hold on. Versus 335, but I get 1, 2, 3. I get 60% more damage. I get more overall damage increase with the other one because I have more witches. Yeah, I know, but if it's the idea of fully like killing, I'd rather use the other one. The fuck is this one? What about Moonlight? What does this one do? This one's literally just for healing, which I'm not really sure if I'm that much into it, but... yeah, I'll get way more value in this pack than Lucky because I'm working with 3 different mages on the same team, so my damage is gonna get increased, and plus the extra percentage is gonna go very much well in that. I need to set up 3 more okay, 3 more mages. 3 more mages. How many, I need 1 more soul. If I run out, I'll switch to luck, but... you know... I almost want to switch to Moon Stance, because I almost never get hit. Because of tank. I don't know if I should go Moon Stance. Oh, but then I lose luck. Nah, fuck it, never mind. Not worth it.
Let's get started then.
You really think so?
Let's get started then.
All right. Damn. Look at this absolute unit of the team. Right. Not bad, not bad. So this team now has way more damage. We can potentially use Ironhide to also give my tanks a more of a reasonable chance to guard, which would be huge. And then after that, I mean, it's just doing damage. It's literally just these two abilities. I actually kind of wish you can switch or move skills in places, but that's not the case. You can't do that. Sadly. Alright, but that's pretty strong now. We took out our first super boss, and we got our first big weapon. Out of curiosity, let's just look at our weapons. So the highest damage that we have, we got the Holy Lance. The Beastly Bitch's Spear is stronger. Slightly. But yeah. Oh, we did that. Where are we going now? Oh, we gotta go back to Capanula. Right. Well, you guys ready to go to postgame? Well, this is part of postgame mixed with, you know. Remember when we were first here? Good times, good times. By the way, there's another super boss that we could potentially fight here.
Give him what for. Hey, right there.
Which is the easiest super boss to fight, by the way.
That was easy.
Wait, that's Star Pact. Is that actually good? No, it's not. Alright, now we're in the real place. Yeah. It seems like a lot of people want me to. I'll do it.
Let's get started.
Yeah?
My favorite formation. There! Coming!
Say the words. I already have 2 days off. I have 2 days off already.
Easy. Oh, they've grown again. Let the battle begin! This for there! Coming! Donum power! Hey! V for victory! Yay! Oh, no. They've grown again. elegant.
Yeah, you kind of missed on those days. I mean, you should have seen them when you had the chance, you know, before the whole deleting the whole archive. Yeah. Wait.
Let's get started. My favorite formation. Oh! Help! Hey, Doctor, defend me! Hey, Doctor, you even... Right in the sweets! I'm coming! I'm coming! Here I go! Yeah! Yeah! Coming! I won!
Wait, how do I get over there? Actually not seeing a path. Yes. Guess that worked. Where am I now? I'm gonna have to... I think I am. I have to...
Oh, they've grown again.
I think this is the super boss that I'm going to towards, but I might be wrong. I did not mean to fight him.
Let's get started. We sure about this formation? Yep, yep, right there, right there. Here, yeah, here. This is a big win. Oh, they've grown again. again. Let's get started. My favorite formation. I'm coming! I don't defend me! Help! Here I go! Here I get there! Huh? I won! Oh, they've grown again. Let's get started. My favorite formation. Donum power! I won!
Alright, let's see how well this goes.
Let's get started.
Yeah. It's a giant fish.
My favorite formation. Donum power! Donum power! Stay with us. Stay with us.
Sure about this formation?
Donum power! Yeah! Donum power! Donum power! My favorite formation. Donum, I will obey. Yeah, I will obey. Donum power. Donum power.
Damn. Oh, this thing did not have any health. Compared to what we did last time. Okay, maybe that wasn't a super boss.
This is a big win!
Then why do I remember it?
No. They've grown again.
No, it is a super boss. Wow. That one's definitely the easiest one. Holy. Remember being more difficult? Well, like I said, that one is the easiest one out of the other super bosses.
Let the battle begin! My favorite formation. I got you defending! Oh! I got you leaving! Eh? Right behind you! Huh? Coming! Yeah! That was easy.
Kind of really wish this game had auto walk. Man, I remember a game having that, but I don't remember what it was.
Let's get started.
What game was that?
We sure about this formation?
Mary Skelter doesn't have the ability to auto walk from one place to another, does it?
I'm coming. Here I go.
Was it Iteran Odyssey? It might be Odyssey that I'm thinking about. Does Mary Skelter have auto walk? I know Iteran Odyssey has it. I think, anyways. I remember being able to put down.
Let's get started.
Did have auto walk?
This formation is a cinch. Oh, there! Right to you. Coming. Yeah. Yeah.
Donum power!
Right there. Right there. Right there. That was easy. Let's get started. My favorite formation. Yeah.
Donum power!
That was easy. Let's get started. My favorite formation. There! Yeah! Coming! Toss! Yeah! I got you!
Donum power!
I won!
Oh, they've grown again.
Another battle? This should work.
Donum power!
That was easy.
I don't know. I didn't really enjoy the first game.
Another battle? My favorite formation. There! I got it! Hey! I'm coming! I got you!
Donum power!
Right there! Right there! Victory! Battle start! Give 'em what for! My favorite formation. Here! I hope right to go! There! Yeah! That won't work on
Donum power!
right there! That was easy. Let the battle begin! My favorite formation. Right to go!
Donum power! This is a big win! I'm even more charming now!
Let's get started. We sure about this formation?
Oh! Yeah! Yeah! Coven! Here! Yeah?
Donum power!
That was easy.
Right, 7th floor. I think this is the final floor, so it's not bad. We went pretty quickly through it. Hmm.
Let's give it everything we've got! This should... There! Yeah! 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 Coming! Here!
That was easy. Let's get started.
This formation is a cinch! Yeah? Here! There! Oh!
That was easy.
Actually, well,
Stay focused, everyone! Oh, this is good! Oh!
I'm coming.
I'm coming!
Donum power!
V for victory! Yay!
Oh, they've grown again. Let's get started.
We sure about this formation?
Let's get started. My favorite formation. How's this? That won't work.
Donum power!
Right there. I won!
Okay.
I did it! I'm stronger! Stay focused, everyone!
Well, time to fight the Fairy King.
My favorite formation. I'm gonna do it! Here! Stay with us. Stay with us.
See what damage type is better.
This formation should work.
Donum power! Here!
Blunt damage is okay.
Donum power!
Pierce is pretty good. Fire is not effective. Okay.
Sure about this formation? How's this?
Donum power! Donum, I will obey!
He's already almost dead?
Power!
Oh. I got used to fighting super bosses a little bit. Call them. That's awkward.
That was easy.
So, if you're wondering who is writing the book, I think you should have a pretty good idea now with this page on who it is. You can kind of tell already from beforehand, also by the way the book looks, but yeah.
Let's get started. Oh, this is good. Right there! Coming!
Donum power!
go! Yeah! Here I go! Here I go! That was easy. No, they've grown again.
More crit chance. -5 guard chance. Bad. Alright, we gotta go all the way over to that side now. We're about to fight a familiar friend.
Let's get started.
Do you want to guess who it is?
Oh, this is there. Oh,
It's someone
Donum power.
we've known for a very long time.
That was easy. Let's get started.
this formation is a cinch. Yeah! Right behind you. I'm coming. Coming. Here. Here.
Donum power.
Victory!
What do you mean? What? Like a raw file of it, or someone just literally like documented it and they just uploaded it to Discord? What are you even in?
Let the battle begin!
My favorite formation.
Boom! Boom! Eh?
It's for memes mostly, and they do something like that. Bro, everyone in that Discord is now a felon.
Let's get started.
This should work. Yeah, yeah, here, here.
Donum power.
I won!
It is a meme. I don't know if you can say that and hold up in court. I'm gonna be honest.
Let's give it everything we've got! There! I got defend me, help! I got... Here! I'm coming.
Donum power. Right there. That was easy.
You wrote the thing backwards, but I understand.
I did it! I'm stronger!
Alright. It's time to fight potentially the most dangerous optional fight in the game. Bah. It's Baba.
Let's get started. This formation is a cinch.
Donum power! Donum power! Stay with us. Stay with us.
My favorite formation. How's this? I'm gonna do it!
Donum power! Donum power! Donum power!
Guard it. Annoying.
This formation should work. I'm gonna do it! That won't work.
What? Oh, come on.
Donum, I will obey. Donum power!
Well, we got one person.
That was easy. Oh, they've grown again.
Luca's ribbon. It was Baba.
I did it! I'm stronger!
I actually don't remember if it's good or not.
You kept me waiting.
See? Luca's ribbon gives luck. Ooh, gives guard chance. That's pretty good. Never mind, it's not better than that. Wow, wait a minute. All these have way better guard chance. Wait, what? Okay. Oh my god, wait. Luca's ribbon kind of sucks. Gives you luck, which I guess would be nice if you didn't know about the luck strat. Okay, what about Baba's Pact? Here's Reflection. I don't think there's anything special about it, I'm gonna be honest. Well, Luca didn't give us that. Luca gave the sheep that. What? A unique Dunham that tears off Jinon's clothes? I forget if this is a super boss. I mean, I guess this is the implication for this. Who's... I forgot. Is that a boss? Well, I mean, I'm sure it's a fight, but... I don't recall... Wait. I actually do not remember. Huh.